Yeah, like, and we have played. So she's getting the movie. Like what Anita allowed. Can I like what do you like to do? Like what Anita allowed. Can I like what do you like to do? Few minutes, guys. I am more than match it. Now can load at more. I gave me the start for time. Estimate load up. Return machine speak because oh, nothing for the machine.
Good evening, one and all. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and next to me in the commentary position is Ali Mitchell.
Always a pleasure to sit alongside you in the commentary box.
Thanks, Alison. Let's now head out to the middle to join the captains for the toss.
The decision is really putting a lot of trust in your bowlers doing a clinical job early on. The expectation is that the pitch will have some movement as the day progresses, but will too many runs be scored before that? Ravindra taking the first ball of the match. Left-hander has fantastic hands. Will look to see off the new ball and get stuck into his innings. The right-hander will be at the opposite end first up as well. Ah, good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Right out of the middle.
Good return there, back from the deep. The Super Kings gets their first runs of the innings. Ravindra picking up a good single there.
No. Terrible shot. Big edge.
It not one time.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Bumrah, the pace bowler coming into the attack.
அதானே அடிக்கிறீங்க எல்லாம் ஸ்கோர் போல
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
வீட்டில் கூட்டா வந்து
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Couldn't get it through the field.
The loose full one goes unpunished. Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Cuts that off well in the infield.
போய் பாண்டியா
Didn't get all of it. Couldn't get the timing right on a full delivery.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
Hit that well off the back foot, but couldn't beat the field.
Thick edge, no! That's racing away. Don't always mind getting... hit for runs. What's important, just focus on... getting the next delivery right.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Massive outside edge.
Just threw the shot too early.
Huge edge. Oh well, don't even bother running.
Ravindra was quick onto that one, cut it away, through the field and to the boundary.
Doesn't beat the infield. Nice solid defensive shot.
Alright, so still not gonna say double tap on the win. But then to please support me from Agree, but yeah, no, 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 அடுத்தது பாண்டியா கொண்டு வரணும் 4
Straight to the fielder. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flicked
Okay.
it to miss, and that'll run out to the boundary.
Come on, guys.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Pandya coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Well, now that could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Dug that out well. Was quick onto that in the infield.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
మరి చూడు పేపర్ తెసా కేబులా I think we are. Number नहीं बेटा Phoenix number है number तो एक में दिखानी चाहिए இருக்கு. கடைக்கு போக வேண்டியது இருக்கு. கடைக்கு போனோம். அப்ப நான் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். சாரி கைஸ்.
Well, not a great delivery. Got it full. Lucky not to be hit to the boundary.
போய்
Nice shot,
யாருயா?
wins possible. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise.
One more subscribe needed for 180, bro. Please subscribe Galabi.
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Arre.
4 runs. So still at the crease. Just a
என்னதுமா?
slight movement
சின்ன
forward.
செல்லு.
Fabulous shot.
பெரிய ஃபோனுக்கு தான் போடணும். அது முந்தின மாசம் தான் 2 மாசம் போட்டேன். முந்தின மாசம் ஜெயந்தம்மா கேளு.
Do they go full? Do they go short?
ஜெயந்தம்மா கேளு. ஜெயந்தம்மா தான் இருந்தது.
Delivery after the boundary.
1330
அப்படியா? சரி பாக்குறேன்.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
போன மாசமா வாங்கினா பாக்குறேன். போன்ல பார்த்து தெரிய போகுது. என் போன்ல தானே பண்ணேன். என் போன்லயே பார்த்தா தெரியும்.
Oh no! What a chance!
Sorry,
Close to the boundary.
Well, didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary. How will he reply?
பும்ரா வச்சு போட்டா மட்டும் தான் 2 லீக்கே ஆகுது. எனக்கு பும்ரா வச்சு போடுறது இல்லையா?
Brilliant diving stop.
तो स्पेंजर क्या तो
Big over.
Fingers
A lot to
Pandya.
think about
Pandya
now.
will
You
be rolling
really
the last
can't
finish
bowl
of
like
Friday.
that and hope to win matches.
Come on guys, let's go but let's double tap on the way. You need to stand this subscribe to yes.
Going with spin now.
A bit of a change up in the field now. Right on top of the spin, keeps it out well.
Rohit with a beautiful piece of fielding. There'll be runs here. Ravindra advances
Shot.
and throws the bat at it with absolute disdain. Cut away for four.
चलेंगे
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little
Give him
shorter,
grace for
and a
that.
great shot off the back foot.
बड़ा मतलब
Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right.
Some adjustments to the field. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Tala, how to play this match? 1 minute.
Oh my,
How
that's
to
racing
play
away.
this
Good
match? Send
stop.
me
Probably
this.
managed to prevent
Me
full
app.
runs.
Bro, it's only PC game, bro. Nandan Nitin Bharati. இது வந்து பிசி கேம் ப்ரோ. மொபைல் கேம் இல்ல இது. உங்களுக்கு மொபைல் கேம்ல வந்து பெஸ்ட் கேம் பாத்தீங்கன்னா ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட்னு ஒரு கேம் இருக்கும் பாருங்க. அதை ஏத்தி ப்ளே பண்ணுங்க. சூப்பரா இருக்கும். சேம் இது கிட்டத்தட்ட வந்து மொபைல் ஐஎன் கேம் தான். ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட்னு ஒன்று இருக்கும். ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட் 24 ஆன்லைன் பிளேயும் இருக்கும், ஆஃப்லைன் பிளேயும் இருக்கும். ஆஃப்லைன்ல நம்ம பாட் போட்டு ப்ளே பண்ணலாம். ஆன்லைன்லயும் ரேங்க் மேட்சஸ் இருக்கும். சூப்பரா இருக்கும் கேம்ஸ். ஏன்னா நீங்க விளையாட விளையாட அந்த கார்டு கொஞ்சம் சேர்த்து விளையாடணும் அவ்வளவுதான். வேற ஒன்றும் இல்லை. ஆஃப்லைன்ல நீங்க இது எல்லா டீம் வச்சு ப்ளே பண்ணலாம். ஐபிஎல் டீம்ஸ்
Look at that
எல்லா
early.
டீம்ஸ்
That
வச்சு
could
ப்ளே
be
பண்ணலாம்.
fun.
தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் த கமெண்ட் ப்ரோ. அப்படியே ஒரு லைக் போட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும். மொபைல் கேம் கிடையாது. அப்படியே சாப்பிட்டா அவங்க கால் கையில வர போலாம். வேற எங்க கூட்டு போங்க. போட்டு போறேன்.
They've gone up here. The new bowler is coming into the attack.
ஸ்பின்னரே இல்லையாடா மேட்ச்ல.
Power and precision in that shot.
ஐயோ
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
சொல்றேன். ஆ
Oh, good shot for.
என் அக்கௌண்ட்லயா? என் அக்கௌண்ட்ல ஒரு 150 இருக்கும். நான் இது தரேன். திவ்யாக்கு தான் கொடுத்துருக்கேன். வாங்கி தரேன். என்னாச்சு?
எனக்கு இப்ப வேணுமே.
இப்ப வேணுமா?
இப்பலாம் நாளைக்கு எங்க மாமிக்கு ஏதாவது பிரச்சனை அனுப்பலாம் சொல்லிடுறேன்.
ஐயோ கம்பெனிக்காக கொடுத்து வச்சிருக்கேன். ஐயோ. சரி கேட்கறேன் இரு. நான் அவகிட்ட கேட்கறேன்.
கேட்டுட்டு என் அக்கௌண்ட்ல அனுப்புறேன். நாளைக்கு நான் மாமிக்கு நான் வந்து அக்கௌண்ட் ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்றேன்.
பின்னி அக்கௌண்ட்ல செக் போட்டுக்கலாம்டா. ஆ, ஆ. ஆ. சரி இப்ப நான் உனக்கு 1 அனுப்புறேன். நாளைக்கு திவ்யா கிட்ட ஃபோன் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். நாளைக்கு காலைல போட்டு விட்டுருவா. போட்டோன்னே உனக்கு போட்டு விட்டுறேன்.
ஏய், நாளைக்கு காலைல போட்டுருவாங்க இருக்காது. 20 ரூபா
போட்டுருவா இல்லடா குடுத்துறேன்டா. வாங்கி தரேன்டா அவகிட்ட.
எனக்கு அமிச்ச அமௌண்ட் 12 ரூபா.
ஆ.
டேய் எங்க அம்மா அமிச்சதுன்னா அது ஒரு 12,000 பதினேழு 3 ரூபா தேவைப்படுது.
சரி பாத்துறேன். சங்கர் நாயிட்டு இந்த ஒரு 50 ரூபா இருக்கும். 60 ரூபா இருக்கு. ஹலோ
ஆ,
சங்கர் நாயிட்டு ஒரு 60 ரூபா இருக்கு.
எப்ப ரெடி பண்ணுங்க?
சரியா?
எப்ப ரெடி பண்ணி
அவகிட்ட 1 இருக்காதுடா. அவகிட்ட 90 இருக்கும்டா.
எனக்கு அது வேணாம். நான் அதை கேட்கல.
ஆ.
எனக்கு நாளைக்கு 3 ரூபாயா எனக்கு அக்கௌண்ட் ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர்
அப்படியா? சரி இது சங்கர் நான் ஃபோன் பண்ணி ஒரு 60 ரூபா கேட்கணும். கேட்கறேன்.
பண்ண போக முடியாது.
ஆமா 3 லட்ச ரூபா இருக்குன்னு அப்ப அண்ணா கிட்ட 60,000 ரூபா கொடுத்து வச்சிருந்தேன்.
ஆ.
90 ரூபா பண்ணா ரெடி பண்ண அவகிட்ட கேட்டு. ஆமா
அதுக்கு எதனா ரெடி பண்ணி காலைல 10 11 மணிக்கு எனக்கு ஆர்டிஓ செக் பண்ணி வச்சு அக்கௌண்ட்ல
சரி சரி பார்த்து அனுப்பிச்சிடுறேன். நான் கால் பண்ணேன்.
ஏமாத்திடாத. நாளைக்கு அந்த மாமிக்கு 20 ரூபா கொடுத்தே ஆகணும். நான் வெளியே
இருடா நான் பண்ணி தரேன்டா. வாங்கி தரேன். நான் இன்னைக்கு சாயங்காலமே வாங்கிட்டேன். சாயங்காலம் கூட அனுப்பிச்சிடுறேன். சரி பாப்போம். எல்லாம் பண்ண ஒரு வழி
No
பார்த்துலாம்.
runs. Quick to get onto the back foot. They cracked it straight to the fielder.
மொபைல் ப்ளே பண்றது என்ன ஆப் ப்ரோ? மொபைல் ப்ளே பண்றது வந்து ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட் 25 ப்ரோ. ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட் 25 போடுங்க. அதுலயும் நல்லா இருக்கும். இதே மாதிரி கிராபிக்ஸ் தான் கிட்டத்தட்ட சிமிலரா இருக்கும். ஏன்னா இந்த அளவு கிராபிக்ஸ் இருக்குமான்னு தெரியல. ஆனா பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ரியலிஸ்டிக்கா இருப்பாங்க ரொம்ப மொபைல் கேம்ல. அதுதான் ரொம்ப ரியலிஸ்டிக்கான கேம்.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well
So,
for
அதுல
the
நீங்க
viewer.
ஸ்வைப் பண்ணாலும் ஸ்வைப் பண்ணி ஆடலாம். இது பண்ணாலும் இது பண்ணி ஆடலாம்.
That's four all the way. Beautiful shot.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
சரி, கேட்கும்.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Lovely balance, leant back and punched behind point. The ball heading to the boundary.
Got it away for 4, backward of point very nicely.
Jacks coming back into the attack. They'll be wanting to improve their figures a bit. A quick wicket would work nicely. Smacks that away through the gap.
Got onto that so early. The cut shot in front of square teased the field all the way to the boundary.
Jacks shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Out. No. Somehow it's missed everything. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? It's really hard not to get caught up in the excitement. The crowd are loving every minute of this match.
Rolled the wrists well to keep it down. Couldn't find the gap though.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Hit that well off the back foot, but couldn't beat the field.
ஒரு சப்ஸ்கிரைப் மட்டும் போ ப்ரோ. திங்க் வாட் இதெல்லாம் உங்களால சப்ஸ்கிரைப் ஷேர் பண்ண சொல்லிட்டு போங்க. எல்லாருக்கும்.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty
கிட்டே
twirl.
விடாம
We'll see how they go. Not fast enough to beat the middle of the bat. Ravindra, brilliant shot through the covers for 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Gone. Great reflexes. And out. Straightforward catch by the wicketkeeper.
agree. That's it.
Rashid, the new
Skip
batter in the
பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
middle, right-hander,
Skip
with one of
முயற்சி
solid
bro.
starts to their innings.
Real Lakers and
Someone
Chelsea.
different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems.
நான் ஈவினிங்
First,
போடுவேன்
just
பாருங்க
a
அந்த
matter
கேம்
of
லைவ்.
pitching the ball up.
ஈவினிங் அந்த கேம் லைவ் சீக்வன்ஸ்
Could be
இருக்கலாம்.
a quick single. Good return back from the deep.
Oh, that edge was so close to going to hand. They're fortunate to pick up their first runs.
Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
The captain's going to change things around in the field. Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice, let's go. Let's not away. We can please escape from the kill the speed.
Shot, should be runs here.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Rohit, the spinner, coming into the attack. Nice shot, runs possible. There'll be runs here. Great shot. Leaves the run on off.
அக்கௌண்ட் அந்த 7 ரூபா இருக்கும். நம்ம அந்த 7 ரூபா வாங்கல. இது அத்தை புத்தகத்து வாங்கல. அத்தை புத்தகத்து பின்னி அக்கௌண்ட்ல இருக்குல்ல. இன்னொன்னு கோட்டாக்ல லோன் ட்ரை பண்ணியா? கோட்டாக்ல பேச சொல்லுவா திவ்யா வேணா. அதான் பேச
லோன் அப்ளை பண்ற பிரச்சனை நம்ம ஐடி கிடைக்கல சொல்ல
ஐடி இல்லாம நான் வாங்க முடியுமா நான் கேட்கவா?
ஏழு பர்சன்டேஜ் ஆகும்.
அது பாக்குறேன். அது என்ன அவ இது பண்றேன்னு இருக்கா. இப்ப நான் இது கொடுத்தேன்னா இங்க கோடம்பகத்துல ஆபீஸ் திறக்க போறேன். ஆபீஸ் கொடுத்ததுக்காக
தேவையில்லை கேட்க முடியாது வர கதைக்கு தானே கேட்க
இந்த பின்னிக்கிட்ட 7 ரூபா இருக்கு அக்கௌண்ட்ல. அத்தை காசு 7 ரூபா இருக்கு. அது இல்லாம நம்ம அவ்வளவுதான் பின்னிக்கிட்ட அக்கௌண்ட்ல 7 ரூபா இருக்கும். இப்ப நாளைக்கு 20 லட்சம் கேட்டுட்டாங்களா அவங்க? இப்ப நான் திவ்யா கிட்ட எவ்வளவு காசு என்ன காசு கிடைக்குமான்னு கூட நான் கேட்டு பாக்குறேன். எக்ஸ்ட்ரா காசு கிடைக்கும்.
ஏழு காசா கேட்டு பாக்கல 11 மணிக்கு நான் ஆர்டிஜிஎஸ் பண்ணுவோம்.
நாளைக்கு இல்ல எக்ஸ்ட்ரா காசு இருந்தா கிடைக்குமான்னு கேட்கறதா 90 வாங்கி தந்துருக்கேன் நான் அவனுக்கு. அதுக்கு மேல எக்ஸ்ட்ரா காசு இருந்தா கிடைக்குமான்னு நான் கேக்குறேன்.
நாலு ஆளுக்கு ஒரு வாட்டி 5 ஆளுக்கு ஒரு வாட்டி பாருங்க சீக்கிரமே
Can
சாவு
get it through the field.
நான் போய் பிகோ எப்போ போய் போயிட்டா எப்படா ஒரு நாளைக்கு போட்டாரா போட்டாரா ஃபோன் பேசினா நான் தாழ்ச்சிடுவான்
Enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
அது நான் நினைப்பேன் சின்ன சாப்பிட்டு
அது நான் அவனுக்கு இன்னைக்கு நைட்டு வந்துச்சுன்னா இன்னைக்கு நைட்டு கூட அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டுருவேன். ஏன்னா அவன் எழுந்துக்க டைம் ஆகும். சரி ஆயிட்டேன்.
That's missed the lot. Fielders look really confident.
இப்ப கலாம வர வச்சு வேலைக்கு போறாங்க கலாம வர வச்சு அவன் வந்து காசு இதெல்லாம் கொடுத்தா
Doesn't beat the
கொடுப்பாங்க.
infield.
20 வருஷமா
Just threw the shots too
இப்ப
early.
அதுக்கு ஒரு பேப்பர் எழுதுருமா பாண்ட் எழுதுருமா?
டைப் பண்ணி அது போட்டு எடுத்து இந்த டேட்ல அமௌண்ட் கொடுத்தாங்க.
பண்ணா இன்னும் ஒரு 50 55 ரூபா ரெடி பண்ணுமா? இது எல்லாம் கொடுத்ததெல்லாம் 55 ரூபா ரெடி பண்ணா முடிஞ்சிடும் லேண்டோட வேலை.
55 ரூபாய்.
ஆமா.
இது
அப்புறம் கட்ட வேண்டியதுதான்டா.
ஏய் ஓகே 85 பிளஸ் 6
Oh, well.
91 ரூபா.
இப்ப 25 ரூபா முடிஞ்சிருமா? 75 ரூபா ஆகுதோ? ஆமா.
Beginnings, that's 50
65 ரூபா ரெடி
simple
பண்ணும்.
raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
அப்புறம் அது less.
Massive outside edge.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
ஆமா.
10 ரூபாய்க்குலாம் வெளியே ரெடி பண்ணி கூட கட்ட ஆரம்பிச்சுட்டு இவன் 2 பேரும் லீஸை கட்டணும் நான் சொல்றேன்.
எனக்கு அவன் நம்பிக்கை கொடுத்தான் பாத்தியா இந்த வக்கீலு. நீங்க வீட பார்த்து பிடிக்க பாரு. முதல்ல வந்துருப்பா.
Brilliantly
வரும்போது தான்
timing on that shot.
இப்ப ரொம்ப
நீதான்டா சொன்னேன்னு சொல்ல வந்தானே அவன.
நேத்து ரங்கா போயிட்டு
Jacks coming back.
Ranga,
yeah.
Been bowling
Yeah,
really well so
yeah.
far. Mightn't get to the boundary. They should get at least a couple. Place that one
Rafael,
simple as you like inside the ring.
정말 애매하고 그냥 스파가 들어갔거든요.
아.
스파가 들어가도 아무 없는 먹을지 만들어 먹겠다.
No runs
So
on
good.
that occasion. Got into
Fabian
position
Barbo did
nicely,
something.
just too early on the shot and
இவன்
couldn't find the
கேஎஸ்
gap.
அவனுக்கு வர வேண்டிய கமிஷன் வந்திருக்கா ஷிஃப்ட் சைடுல இருந்து. ஏய் அவனுக்கு ஷிஃப்ட் சைடுல இருந்து கமிஷன் கொடுக்கணும்ல அவங்க
First, but couldn't
கம்மி ரேட்ல முடிச்சு கொடுத்துருப்பான். அதெல்லாம் பண்ணி கொடுத்துருப்பான். அவங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது வாஸ்தவமா இதை பண்ணி கொடுத்துருப்பான். அதுக்கு ஏதாவது அவங்க காசு எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கேட்டு கொடுப்பான். முடிச்சு கொடுக்குறாங்க கொடுங்க.
ரங்கா அப்புறம் சொல்லிட்டு இந்த கதையை வந்து ஜெயந்திக்கு சொன்னேன். ஜெயந்தி சரி இருக்கு. அப்புறம் ரங்கா சொல்லிட்டு இந்த மாதிரி காலைல போன பேசு நீ ஒரு வாட்டி கேட்கல காலைல போகும்போது
Beats the outside edge.
போன் பண்ண இந்த கதைலாம் சொல்லிச்சு. நான் 10 வாட்டி போன் பண்ணேன்டா. போன் பண்ணி எனக்கு வந்து உனக்கு போன் பண்ணி அவன் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுவேன். பேட் மலை எக்ஸ்ட்ரா வாங்கிக்கலாம். இந்த மாசம் கடைசி வரையும் வாங்கியிருக்கேன். இந்த கூலி நான் ரெஸ்ட்
Should be right
பண்றேன்.
here.
எல்லாம் சொல்றாங்க. யாரும் சொல்றது பண்ணி வந்தாங்க. அது
Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6.
நல்ல வீடு முடிச்சிடலாம் எல்லாம் முடிஞ்சிடும் நினைச்சேன். ஒரு
முடிச்சுலாம் முடிச்சுதான் நீ அதுக்கு சொல்ல வரியா? யூஸ்லயே போற ஜவ்வாது
ஆஹா கடைசி நேரத்துல எந்த இடத்துல ட்விஸ்ட் வச்சாங்கன்ற நம்மளுக்கு.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
வந்துடும். இந்த டேட்டுக்குள்ள ஜனவரி கடைசிக்குள்ள வந்துடும்னா சரி. பிப்ரவரி 10 தேதி 15 தேதிக்கு வருவாங்க. இப்போ மார்ச்சே 15 தேதி ஆயிடுச்சு. லோன் அப்ளை பண்ண லோன்ல வந்து ஆர்டி இல்லாம பண்ண
இது டாக்ஸ் பண்ணாம ஐடி இல்லாம நீ நான் சொல்லுவேன் 40,000 ரூபாய் இன்கம் இருந்தா போதும். 40,000 ரூபாய் இன்கம்க்கு அவங்க போட்டு தரேன்ட்டாங்க.
ஐடி கை பண்ணுவாங்க.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving. Played down the wrong line. Through
இதான்
the
வருமானம்
hands
வந்து
Adam,
அது
nothing
காலத்து
on the
கட்டினா
ball.
படி காவி
Good. That's
That's
huge.
பயங்கரத்தை ஒரு ஸ்டேஜ் ஒரு
So hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
பையன் வச்சுட்டு மேல் பாதிச்சு.
Jacks has the ball in
Good
hand.
enough.
The captain will be hoping they can tie one end down. Runs have been flowing a little too easily. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
பாஸ் ஆயிட்டாரா? நல்லா பாஸ் ஆயிட்டானா?
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
And great catch. Brilliant work.
Conway, left-hand middle order batter taking guard. He's got their tail up.
Huge edge.
Just threw the shot too early. That shot sees them get their innings started.
Well played, could be a quick single. Interesting decision to change the bowling. Found the going tough earlier with the ball. A huge challenge with how well these two are scoring.
Rashid doesn't offer a shot.
Massive outside edge.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
A few moves made in the field.
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Big edge.
Good return back from the deep.
Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Great commitment. Conway muscles that away. It's flat and hard and 4 more.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and they've been put away.
Going with pace now. Oh, too much room and got what it deserved. And dropped.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Down the ground, lovely shot. Mid-off chasing. That could be 4.
Yadav with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
Thick edge. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Was quick onto that in the infield. Bolt coming back into the attack has done well so far. Heavy runs here. Mumbai with a massive shout. Rashid, stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Straight to the fielder. No, it hasn't stuck. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Pandya back into bowl here. They'll be wanting to improve their figures. A wicket would do nicely. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long... way.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
And again, another maximum. All the fielders can do is watch as that sails deep into the crowd.
Well, these are crucial deliveries. 12 from 2 balls, and maybe there's a bit of a momentum shift.
Goes over the top with that shot.
Got the boundary last ball, punches it into the gap to get a single. Excellent batting.
Oh, great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. Caught. That's a ridiculous catch.
Gaikwad looks calm in the middle, ready to face his first ball. Once in, can certainly play some lovely shots around the ground. Gaikwad gets off the mark.
And that's the end of the innings. The Super Kings have set a target of 159 runs. The openers are coming out. It's a very gettable total. They just need to get off to a good start and not give anything silly away. It's silly stuff that could give the bowlers a sniff in this match.
Rickleton in the middle will want to get the feet moving from the get-go. Ahmed coming in.
Oh, swings and misses on the first ball of the innings. A nice glance off the pads. No stopping that one.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary. How will the bowler respond?
No. Terrible shot.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit. Great work behind the stumps. Saved some runs with that dive.
Power and precision in that shot.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight
Yeah,
movement
doesn't want to put
forward.
up.
Fabulous shot.
Well, the tension is extraordinary. The crowd are on the edge of their seats. Misses everything.
Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot. Just not timing it at
Well,
all.
it's meant
Poor
to
play.
Shot, four up.
Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
One less.
End of
Six
the over.
been
9
done.
runs coming from it. Mumbai, 9 for none.
First over of
Six
the
overs
second
last
innings
day.
is complete, and it was a good one for the batters. Some lovely shots played.
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
That was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late. Very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever.
Well timed.
Double
There's a
kick.
fielder out there.
It's
Oh,
not one.
that's a super catch by mid-off.
Oh, no.
Nicely done.
Hello, back to that.
Bairstow, the right-handed batter, out in
Good
the
shot.
middle, doing some quick final checks.
Clipped away neatly off the pads.
Very
Should
good.
get
Very
forward.
good. What really this do?
Well, you sometimes just
I'm
have to
doing
stop and
that.
admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
Right, so that's what I'm doing, right?
Couldn't get it through the field. Chance.
I'm not very less to go back. Yes.
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be
You think
forward.
that it's a shot. Oh,
That
I'm
is a
doing
masterclass of
so
batting.
much. Okay.
Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
Oh, that's a leading edge, but it'll land
Yeah,
safely.
okay.
Fortune there for the batter. 9 runs out of there. Mumbai are 18 for 1.
With 2 down, they're already ahead of the required run rate quite easily early on.
The bowler and the slips have really gone up
That's all.
here. They like
Shut
it.
up another. Pitching leg side, impact leg side.
Let's
Yes,
just see
it
if they
can
can
go.
get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Simply good. Totally.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. 6 lost ball. How will the bowler reply?
A great shot.
Will be
Not
carrying
going
it,
deep
and
field.
they are the
Needs
president
to
of
come in
the
with a fantastic catch. The batter is
Getting
kicking
the
himself.
better. I mean, good enough.
Kumar coming in the middle order. Fine looking left-handed batter as well. Can play shots all around the ground.
So that's the run, my daughter. That's been there. This thing is. Oh, that's me.
That's
Very
boundary
good.
the moment the ball left the bat.
One
Can't
point
time that any better. Perfection. How will he reply?
Wow, that's missed a lot.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving. Played down the wrong line. Threw the
Well,
hands
that's
at
not
it.
the
Got
ball.
nothing on the ball.
Get another. Another. So we say that the
So at the midpoint of the power play, they're going at an excellent rate. Just ahead of the required rate so far. Can he come back with a dot ball?
also get out. That considered
Right
my
hand
over.
out in the middle and just about ready to go. First ball for the
One.
batter coming in.
Gaikwad with a beautiful piece of
நீங்க
fielding.
ஓடுங்க.
No waiting around, off the mark straight away.
கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லோ போட்டு
That's a
அப்புறம்
confident appeal.
இது வந்து இந்த போய் ரெண்டு மூணு பேர் ஆலையில் இருக்காங்க.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the
மொபைல்
spacing power to lift that
பண்ணலாமா
ball over
மொபைல்
the
ப்ளே
top
பண்ண
and
முடியாது
just
கொய்யா
keeps going.
இது பிசிக்கே அது 80 ஜிபி நம்ம முடியும் மொபைல் அந்த தாங்க
That's just
பிசிக்கே
silly.
85 ஜிபி
The power on that shot is incredible.
அது
That's the sort of shot
ஃபிசிக்கல்
you want to see in a
டைம்
cricket match.
தரமா இருக்கு
இதான் நம்ம இதுதான் சரி வந்து பாக்குறேன் வரேன் ஈவினிங்கா வரேன்
உங்க நாள்ல இருந்து அப்ளை பண்ணுங்க
அப்படியா சரி என்னன்னு பாக்குறேன் வந்து கேட்டு பார்த்தா சொல்லுங்க
அவங்க டக்கு ஏறிடும்
Superb batting at the
நம்ம
moment.
தமிழ்
Back-to-back
முடிச்சுட்டு
boundaries,
அப்புறம்
putting
வரும்
the pressure
இதுல வந்து
right
தண்ணி
on
மோட்டர்ல
the
தண்ணி
bowler.
இருந்திருக்காது
They've got to respond.
டேங்க்ல தண்ணி இருந்திருக்காது
Drive straight back to
டேங்க்ல தண்ணி இல்லைன்னா தான் அப்படி ஆகும்
the stumps.
சரி நான் வரேன்
Fortunate
செங்கலாம்
for the
போறேன்
bowler. That would have been a boundary.
4 overs gone, and it's a very good start to this run chase.
21
Excellent
நாள்
power play
ஆகும்
so far.
சுத்தம் எதுக்கு 21 நாள் ஆகுமா
இன்னைக்கு இது 3 நாள்
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
போய் கேட்க தான்
Well,
என்ன
that's a
போகுது
wild one.
சரிம்மா
Nothing elegant
சைக்கிள் வரேன்
about that shot. Just
தண்ணி
not
இருக்குல்ல இப்ப குடிக்க
turning at all. Poor
நான் அது பண்ண முடியுமா சரி வேணா
ஏன்
அப்புறம் வச்சுங்க அப்புறம் ஒன்றும் ஓ
Went for the drive. Complete miss.
just threw the shots too early.
Okay, so let's go for 10. Let's come back for your minutes. So, jadi kalau malah ikut bayar. Sila third mark by.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Varma has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though.
ரொம்ப கொஞ்சம் பேருக்கு தான் அவுட் ஆகுறேன்
Shot straight past the bowler. Just stand and admire.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Over Mumbai. 56 for 3.
So that's 5 down in the power play, and the bowlers have been getting the treatment by these batters. They're doing it with ease.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
On the drive. Bowling's too good, though. Great line and length. Beats the edge. Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
போய் நான் மட்டும் சும்மாவா ட்ராவல்
That was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late. Very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever. That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it. Well, Well, they needed to come out strong, and they've certainly done that. Averaged 10 plus runs and over, and they've given themselves a strong foundation for the chase ahead.
Bowling fielders look really confident.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot, and it's flown over the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Flicked off the pads to deep square. Just the one on offer.
Never an extra run on that arm. Great throw back in from the deep. I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Nine runs out of there. Mumbai, 70 for 3.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
So maybe long off.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for
Multiple
6.
limitations.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
That's just superb.
Jacks, the new man in the middle,
Yeah,
has a
that's
lovely
okay.
technique and will look to get into his work quickly. Oh, didn't get the feet moving. Played down the wrong line. Threw
Just
the
said
hands
it.
at it. Got nothing on the ball. Just can't seem to get the ball away. That's the third dot ball.
What a shot. Lovely on drive, and there's little chance of anyone catching that.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Nice shot. Just a flick off the pads.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Adesso vado a volare in realtà.
Good
Guarda,
contest.
prendo male con
Scored
Davide.
the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
இதுதான் அம்மாக்கு ஒரு கார்டு
That's that nicely
வாங்கிட்டு
through
கையில
the
வச்சுக்கணும்
outer
தானே
boundary.
Piacerà vedere.
ஜிபே இது மூலியமா ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணிக்கலாம்ல பண்ண முடியும் பேங்கிங் ஆப்லயும் ஜிபேலயும் பண்ண முடியும் நீ அதுக்கு இது மட்டும் பண்ணியிருந்தா போதும் எனக்கு இப்ப அப்படிதான் உனக்கு அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டுருங்க காசு இந்த இது மாத்தும்போது மாத்துறது அப்படிதான் மாத்தணும்
Però va.
5 ரூபா வரையும் அனுப்ப முடியும்
Però io lo fanno nato ma la
அது ஆன்லைன்ல நீ இது பண்ணிட்டாலே போதும் நீ ஆன்லைன்ல வெரிஃபை பண்ணி உனக்கு கால் பண்ணி பேசுவாங்க அது வர முடிஞ்சிச்சு வெரிஃபிகேஷன் கால் ஒன்று வரும் நீங்க தான் அனுப்ப போறீங்களா ஆமா அது முடிஞ்சிச்சு
A big swing and a miss. Completely deceived by the lack of pace on that delivery.
சாப்பிட்ற எண்ணிக்கை வந்துட்டே போகுது
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Everyone's gone up. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Caught. It's one of the easiest catches you'll see.
Sound that step into the motor can't have sound.
New man at the crease will look to settle into his innings quickly and work the ball around. He's got their tail up.
Gone down and some.
That shot sees them get their innings started.
Well, he runs here. Finds the fielder with that shot. Shot should be runs here. The Super Kings managed to keep the batters pretty quiet in that over. We're certainly seeing some very good bowling.
You wouldn't have thought the power play was over by the way the batters have kept going on with it. They're well above the required rates.
Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions and what a catch.
Hardik, the new man, taking guard in the middle. They want to get things going after getting their eye in.
No. Terrible shot.
Just need to settle down. The timing's all off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Just got to keep a cool head. That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Gone. Superb catch.
He's the new man in the middle, but for now, he's up at the bowler's end.
Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard-pressed to stop it. The atmosphere is electric. You can really feel the buzz around the spectator areas. Misses everything.
No runs on that occasion. Got into position nicely, just too early on the shot and couldn't find a gap. Nice and easy there to get off the mark.
Kumari, striking Gujarat Kumari.
Track. was completely still and they
இப்பெல்லாம்
struck
ஸ்ட்ரைக்லேருந்து
that
வெளில வந்து
hard,
திருப்பி ஒரு
high
700
line
800
for
யூஸ்
six.
பண்ணிட்டு இருந்துச்சு.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched
ஒரு 2
with
மாசம் இதுக்கு சும்மா
interest.
இருங்க.
Everyone just watched that in awe.
Out. No. Somehow it's missed everything.
Took the pace off it and brilliantly done. Mistimes the shot and straight
ஒரு
through to the
கடைக்கு நான்
keeper.
பார்க்கிறேன்.
Whacked away.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be. How will the bowler respond?
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving. Played down the wrong line. Threw the hands at it. Got nothing on the ball.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
That's the right shot to choose, but timed it badly. Couldn't get the drive away.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be four.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here. They've batted really well this middle block of overs. They've had a perfect mix of precision and aggression, and their reward is to be well ahead of the required run rate.
Jadeja back on now. Wow, that's missed the lot.
Just can't seem to get the ball away. That's the third dot ball.
The Super Kings need to put that one behind them and find a way to slow down the run rate.
Been some really good overs strung together. They've taken some risks, along with some good running. A very good total is on the way.
Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though.
Okay, I'm ready.
Lovely shot to find
Great.
the boundary.
வரேன்
அந்த மாதிரி அவ்வளோ ஒன்றும் காட்டு இல்லை அப்படின்னு க்ளோஸ் பண்ணி ஒரு மாட்டாங்க
That's
அப்படின்னு
the outside edge, good bowling there.
It was a brilliant diving effort. Couldn't manage to get there for the catch, but
நம்ம
still a
சொல்றது
great stop. That's a great take. Needed a big stretch to save any runs. They've been asked plenty of questions by the bowlers, but the batters have had all the answers so far.
மொபைல்ஸ்லாம் பார்க்க
Went for the drive, complete miss.
Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play. Bumrah, right-hander coming in down the order this match. First ball for the batter, coming in.
That's come down to save for four.
Right on top of the spin, keeps it up well. Tried to get the drive away, but timed it poorly. Lucky to survive.
Ellis coming back into the attack. The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Just need to settle down. The timing's all off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Just got to keep a cool head. All the way, got it right out of the middle. Might look to go big again here. Follows up the first six with an even better strike. Impressive hitting display at the moment.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
Saya dari Muhammad Kali.
Hello and welcome, one and all. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this exciting contest is Ali Mitchell.
Looking forward to this one. It should be a cracking game.
Thanks, Alison. It looks like the captains are ready for the toss. Let's go pitch side.
They would have spoken about this ahead of the game. Even still, you look at the pitch and the conditions overhead, and bowling first might have been the better option. Sudarshan, the lefty, will open today. Fantastic technique. He'll want the feet moving early and settle in and start playing his shots. Gill, the right-hander, will be down the other end.
Everyone's gone up. It's almost palpable, the excitement emanating from this crowd at the moment. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Let's start shooting Mumbai to the goal.
Floated that one up, hit well,
No,
but
there is
couldn't beat
no
the
better.
field.
Beats the
Yeah,
outside
very
edge
good.
with bowling
I
there.
love the
And
joint
the
of luck.
wide delivery alone.
Thick edge.
Cash has done it. Anything for this.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Bumrah coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble.
Road and wide which is now it. Low push over spin it.
The bowler and the slips have really gone up here. They like it.
That's out.
Nicked it, but it's going to go all the way to
Very
the
good
boundary.
here. Look at this. Look at it. Shot at 70% shot at
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Great shot. At least
I
one on
took
off.
back to back was in the game.
4 runs. They were so still at
Nice
the
and simple,
crease.
very strong
Just a
from there.
slight movement forward. Fabulous shot. Can he come back with a dot ball?
In the 4 was in the France, they got it in the Gill versus Bumrah.
Shot. Should be runs here.
Oh,
Threaded it
Solo que sea.
brilliantly. All
Hey.
time on that shot.
ah,
Bumrah shouldn't
Huh?
be too worried about that last
Hello?
They've got them
சொல்லு
playing their shots. Just need to tighten
Yeah,
their
but
areas now.
சீனிக்கு அமுச்சு விட்டுரு சீனிக்கு அமுச்சு அனுப்ப சொல்றேன்
ஒரு 5 நம்பர் யாரு அவனுக்கு அமுச்சு விடுறேன் பாரு.
நீ சீனிக்கு அனுப்புடா
Gill
சீனிக்கா,
muscles
yeah.
away.
சீனிக்கு அமுச்சு சீனிகிட்ட சொல்லி கொடுத்துரு
Four more.
யார் நம்பர் தரல?
Any
எனக்கு-
ball in that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
இது யார் நம்பர்னு சொல்லி என்கிட்ட இல்ல இந்த நம்பர் யோகின்றா இவன்டா லல்லு நம்பரு
யாரு?
லல்லு யோகின்னு வரதா பாரு
எது?
Look to go
லல்லு நம்பர்ரா அது
லல்லி.
ஆமா
Couldn't get it through the field.
யோகின்னு காட்டுது எனக்கு இல்ல சீனிக்கு அமுச்சு விட்டுரு
good shot for no runs. Quick
எனக்கு
to get onto the back
யோகின்னு
foot.
இருக்குல்ல?
யோகின்
To the fielder.
ஓகே ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட் எடுத்து உங்க இதுக்கு அமுச்சிடல அவனுக்கு அமுச்சிடல லல்லுக்கு
அதான் நான் லல்லி தான் மெசேஜ் பண்ணான் போல. அது யார் நம்பருன்னு தெரியல. அதனால கேட்டேன். சூர்யாவோ லல்லுவான்னு தெரியல. அந்த நம்பர் அதனால கேட்டேன். சரி, ஓகே.
ம்
Maybe they didn't pick that up.
Sana bara.
Very late on the shot.
Hi Rojan, welcome to stream bro. Under the Kinkan Gucci Nandri.
That set off well in the infield.
The loose
Ah,
ball
like
one goes unpunished.
Angelica.
Nice shot. Runs possible.
She was asking to keep her full forward.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover field.
Well, not a great delivery. Got it full. Lucky not to be hit to the boundary.
எங்கடா இவனை காணோம் டீம்ல இருந்த இவனெல்லாம் அடிச்சானே அதெல்லாம் காணோம்
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
Rolled the wrists well to keep it down. Couldn't find the gap though.
Nice shot. Just a flick off the pads.
Super shot, boy.
Slightly further.
Super shot.
Put away.
Thanks for the like, bro.
I feel there was too much
Very.
wrong with that last delivery. Just need to
Rojan.
hit the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come.
ஒரு பால் எடுக்காம எங்கடா பால் எடுக்காம போடுற
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Good return back from the deep. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
No. Terrible shot. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Kick onto that in the infield.
Waited to let it come onto the bat. The bat was late coming down on that.
What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
one of the summer system. Come on.
Buckler
Rojan சாப்பிட்டீங்களா?
right hand up will want a solid start to their innings.
Misses everything. Everyone's gone up. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the form.
Perfectly timed.
Super force இருக்கிறது ஓவர்
That showed
ஆப்
great skill,
சோஷியஸ்
lovely
மேனேஜ் ஃபார்
timing. The boundary was
அடிச்சா
the
ரெண்டு
only
கோல்
place that ball
போடலாம்
was heading.
சிங்கிள் கோல் டபுள் போடுவான் சிங்கிள் டபுள்லாம் முடியாது நான் சாப்பிட்டேன் ஓகே ஓகேங்களா
How will the bowler respond?
Square cut, finds point, no run.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Oh my, that's racing away.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection. Oh, a good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head was perfectly still.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
There'll be runs here.
One.
9 runs added in that over. The Titans are 52 for 1. The captain now has 3 more fielders to work with outside the circle.
Gani was like
So,
over.
pace bowler coming into the attack. Onto that early, that could be 4. Varma with a beautiful piece of fielding.
Sama ball first to put Gani was no so it's running. Gani was to get the limit. நல்ல போல சொல்லி போயிட்டோம் வாங்கணும்
Straight to the fielder.
ஆறா 10
That isn't the best
Bro, you
delivery I've
play
seen,
Iron
but
Man
somehow
game.
they get away with
Iron
it.
Man. Oh, yeah, Iron Man PC ல இல்ல bro. PC ல தான் விளையாடலாம். நான் ஸ்பைடர் மேனா டவுன்லோட் பண்றேன். ஸ்பைடர் மேன் இருக்கும்.
Massive outside edge.
ஸ்பைடர் மேன் போட்டு வரேன். அவுட் மாதிரி தருது ரன் அவுட் கிராட்டிட் எடுத்துறாங்க அவுட்டு பக்கமான விக்கெட்டு செம்ம கிராட்டிட்டு ரொம்ப பரிதாபம் போயிட்டு சாய் சீசன் சின்ன மிஸ்டேக் மிஸ் செம்ம த்ரோ
New batter out in the middle, but starting from the non-striker's end, she'll need to wait a bit.
அம்பீர் வந்துருக்காரு திருப்பி
Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
நல்ல ஓவர்
Rolled
போன
the
ஓவர்
wrists well to keep it down. Couldn't find the gap though.
Well, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be six. It's going way back into the crowd there.
இப்போ தலைக்கு மேல எங்கேயோ போகுது
Just
இங்கே
missed
வெளியில
the
தான்
line.
பார்க்கணும்
Not
அந்த
the
பால்
worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆன் ஃபயருங்க ஃபயர் நான் சொல்லுங்க
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் பட்லர் ஆன் ஃபயருங்க
Hit that well off the back foot, but couldn't beat the field.
They'll get at least one here.
தேவையான நேரத்தில் பேட் அடிக்க மாட்டாங்க
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's
எங்கடா
just a matter
காப்பியா
of pitching
என்ன
the ball
இருக்கா
up
எங்கடா காப்பி
and getting them onto the front foot.
இந்தாங்க ஓ காஃபியா இந்தாங்க காஃபி எங்கடா
Allows them
காஃபின்னு
to get
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
off the mark.
நன்றி ஐயா காஃபி கொடுத்ததற்கு எனக்கு இதுல சப்ஜெக்ட் எப்படி பண்றதுன்னு தெரியலையா
Doesn't beat the infield.
இவங்க இம்பாக்ட் பிளேஸ் இருக்கிறாங்க எனக்கு இம்பாக்ட் பிளேஸ் எதுவும் இருக்குன்னு தெரியல எப்படி இம்பாக்ட் பிளேயர் உள்ள கொண்டு வரதுன்னு தெரியல இம்பாக்ட் பிளேஸ் கொண்டு வர தெரிஞ்சிருந்தா நான் போல்ட்டை வெளியே எடுத்துருவேன் 4 ஓவர் போட்டு பட்டுன்னு எடுத்துட்டு இவனை கொண்டு வருவேன் சாங்கர்
Nicely played. Runs one. Nice shot. Runs possible.
மாட்டி ஓடு வண்டி சாங்கி இருக்காரு
What a shot. He hit
Ah,
that
one
one
gone
hard,
flick.
no need to run.
தப்பான பால் போட்டார்
That
பேட்ஸ்மேன்
was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
பேஸ்ட் 2 ஓவர் 10 ரன் தான் போட்டாரு பும்ரா விட பெரிய bowler இருப்பார் போல் பேஸ்ட்
Pandya has the ball in hand. The captain will be hoping they can tie one end down. Runs have been
விக்கெட் வந்து ரொம்ப
flowing
நாள்
a
ஆச்சு
little too
பாண்டியா
easy.
தான் பேர்
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
நல்ல த்ரோ
Good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
Great shot. At least one on offer.
கொஞ்சம் நல்ல ஒரு போட்டுருக்காரு.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. It's going a long way. What a shot.
போட்டாரு.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flying
This
into the
one
crowd. A
does-
brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Shoot.
Oh,
ஸ்டிக்
superb
பண்ணடா
timing.
ஸ்டிக்கிங் பண்ண நினைக்கிறான். டேய் விட்டுட்டேன்னு. நான் ஸ்டிக்கிங் பண்ண நினைக்கிறான். என்ன பக்கு கரமா இருக்கிறான்டா இது. அடிடா த்ரோ அடிடா.
Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brutal
97.
maximum.
Lavanas
Get
completed.
that one on the up. A
So-
fabulous drive for 6. How will he reply?
Massive outside edge.
Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Nada to go famoso. Get off.
Whacked away.
So you can still part the over six. Or yeah, maybe it's
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Couldn't get it through the field. Varma coming back into the attack has done well so far. That's gone down.
okay.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Good shot. A beauty.
So or yeah, another start.
Ah, these are the sorts of shots you just stand
Bro,
and
play
admire.
IPL
Gets on the
2016.
back foot and
Uh,
rolls the wrists to keep
2020.
control and
அது
find
இன்னும்
the
எனக்கு
boundary.
இது ஆகல ப்ரோ, அப்டேட் ஆகல. அப்டேட் ஆனாதான் இந்த ஐபிஎல் வந்து 1 வீக் முன்னாடி தான் ப்ரோ அப்டேட் ஆகும். ஐபிஎல் அதுக்கு 1 வீக் முன்னாடி தான் எனக்கு
Rolled the
அப்டேட்டே
wrists
கொடுக்கும்.
well to keep it
அந்த
down.
1 வீக் நான்
Couldn't
விட்டு ஆல்ரெடி
find the gap though.
இன்னும் 1 வீக் இருக்கு. 1 வீக் கழிச்சு தான் அப்டேட் வரும்.
great commitment.
பாண்டியா ரொம்ப நேரமா பால் வர கேட்க பாண்டியா.
Well, not a great delivery. Got it full. Lucky not to be hit to the boundary.
சார் சிலக்கரமா போயிட்டு
Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6. Cuts that off well in the infield.
Good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
the ball.
That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good.
No.
Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Shot. Should be runs here. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Nicely played. Power and precision in that shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot. Can he come back with a dot ball?
பால் டாட் நினைக்கிறேன் இங்க அது வரல.
Was quick onto that in the infield.
The loose
பசங்க
ball
ரெண்டு விட
goes
சம்பாதிக்கிறாங்க.
unpunished.
Inside outside
That's all right.
sixer
Is there enough on it?
butler 50.
There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
And that was seen so
What kind
early.
of
The
play?
timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
Bolt back into bowl here. They'll be wanting to improve their figures. A wicket would do nicely. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Will you listen to that crowd? They are loving this. It's difficult to hear yourself thinking here. Leading edge lands safe from hands though.
No, the love is winning.
Good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Great shot. At least one on offer.
நல்ல ஸ்ட்ராங் 30 வந்துச்சு. 140 தடவைனாங்க. 150 50 வந்துச்சு.
Oh, thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut her off.
இந்த ரவுண்டுக்கு இவங்க ஆல்மோஸ்ட்
Right on the
ஃபினிஷ் யூஸ்
money
பண்ண
there,
மாட்டாங்க.
making
ஏன்னா
it difficult to get away.
No, terrible shot.
எல்லா மாதிரி கேட்ச்
Absolute screamer.
Right, which boundary do you think?
Keeping his balance as well.
பெருமா நல்ல ஒரு கேட்ச் எடுத்துட்டு இருக்காரு. நல்ல ஒரு கேட்ச்.
Rutherford, the lefty, is at the crease, just about ready to start. First ball for the batter, coming in.
Good shot, a beauty.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Thick edge. Oh, dropped it. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Strays onto the leg and glanced it nicely. Might just get to the boundary rope.
கொஞ்சம் தள்ளிச்சு நான் கேட்ச்
Caressed that
சொல்லிட்டான்.
nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Had too much room and got what it deserved.
This batter is brilliant off the back foot, transfers their weight back and pulls it away for a maximum.
Interesting decision to change the bowling. Found they're going tough earlier with the ball. A huge challenge with how well these two are scoring. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions and what a catch.
சொல்லலாம் சொல்லலாம்
போயிட்டானா?
ஆமா பேங்க் போயிருக்கானா?
போயிட்டானா?
ஆமா ஆமா
Takes it. That's great bowling.
அதான் இங்க நோட்டிக்கிறேன் அம்மாவோட பேங்க்.
ஆமா ஆமா கோடமங்க போயிருக்கானா?
In the middle, we want to get the feet
அவங்களோட
moving from
பேங்க்
the get-go.
பாஸ் இருக்கா?
தெரியல நான் எங்க அவங்க கிட்ட வண்டியில இருக்க நினைக்கிறேன் நான் வந்து.
ஓகே ஓகேப்பா. எனக்கு அது போட்டோ மட்டும் அவன் வந்து சொல்றான் சரியா?
சரிண்ணா.
Just can't seem to get the ball away. That's the third dot ball.
The experience. This was super போட்டுருக்குது.
Hit that well off the back
Really
foot,
good.
but couldn't beat the field.
Pandya coming back into the attack. They'll be wanting to improve their figures a bit.
செம்மையான ஒரு
Work nicely.
ஸ்கோர் கொடுத்தார் பாண்டியா அந்த ஓவரா.
Off the middle of the bat.
A strong area for them, lifted it up and over towards the rope.
some of the pressure
Pinged off the bat.
pressure on
All the
fire.
way, got it right out of the middle.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Nice shot. Runs possible. Oh, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved.
Well, they haven't been in a rush to get started, but they'll still be relieved to get off the mark.
Huge edge.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Massive outside edge.
Another comeback from Pandya.
Just threw the shots too early.
Last of Bumrah was on. Oh no. There is
One
some
over
against
left
ball
in the
players will
innings.
be.
Rohit to bowl it. Rohit with a huge appeal. He's got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Oh, swept and long as well. That's a
In
terrific
the
shot.
shot right
6
there. இதுவே பார்க்கல யாரும் அவங்க ரிசீவ் பண்ணாங்கன்னா பேட்ல இது ஸ்ட்ரைட்
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
இதே சிரமமா செய்யுது.
Beats the field with a great shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Oh, he's played that well. Backward a point
Oh,
through
it's
pitch,
not
and that's
hard.
four more.
Sundar was quick onto that one, cut it away, through the field and to the boundary.
Nicely played.
Vaccination is somewhat to
Oh, my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a
It's
shot.
more than the people in the top of the zero and the same people.
Pressed forward, got the body
Nalla
shape
varana,
right and
nalla puts
launched
the
it.
mother of medium
Off
and
the
the
textbook.
And that's the end of the innings. The
Oh, that's
Tigers
another
set a
Pandya.
target
Uttaran
of
Pandya no, but no
184
64.
runs.
Ishan Sharma, Sonu Siraj, Rashid Khan
This
Ilya,
is a
team.
respectable total. If the bowlers can get firing and get some early wickets, this will be a difficult chase.
The left-hander out in the middle will look to assert themselves early.
எங்க இம்பாக்ட் எப்படா வருது இம்பாக்ட் பர்செப்ட் வந்துச்சு ரொம்ப ஸ்லோடா கண்ட்ரோல்ஸ்
On. Siraj coming in.
First ball, but didn't get anywhere near that one.
That was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late. Very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever.
Well, what a
lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here. Might look to go big again here.
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
Beautiful slower ball. No contact at all. That was
depends
just
on
too
the
good.
models for I work in very something big.
Two straight and punch through the leg
That's a four run
side. Big
again.
wicket in hot
That's a
pursuit.
4.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement
Then
forward.
all that on a 40 minute.
How will the bowler respond?
Doesn't beat the infield. Wow, that's missed the lot.
First over of the second innings is complete, and it was a good one for the batters. Some lovely shots played.
Polish Ishan
Going with
Sharma.
pace now.
That's my fourth.
Well, you can't fault that shot.
After that first
Nicely
Sunday today.
played, and it was 4 runs all the way. How will he reply?
Misses everything.
அடுத்த ஒரு
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
sixer off the
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
wicket and Gadi.
Oh, that's a super catch by mid-off.
Shit.
Nicely done.
So Mandavalam mistake.
Besto, the new batter in the middle, right-hander, will want a solid start to their innings.
Runs out of there. Mumbai,
Wickets for all wickets கொடுத்துட்டாரு.
Tremendous starts. Bowlers have been asking questions, and they've answered with full honours.
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Someone's got
That's a lovely flowing drive
That's
through the
sure,
covers
stop
to
it up.
pick up the 4.
catch.
Beautiful catch.
That's another catch actually. Oh no. Match very hard. The last one.
Hander out in the middle and just about ready to go.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Went for the drive, complete miss.
Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play.
What a catch, what an absolute
Okay,
catch. No, what, take a bow. Absolutely divine diving catch.
Yadav, the new man in the middle, would want to get the feet moving, get behind the line of the ball nice and early, and really get stuck into his innings. Good return there, back from the deep. No waiting around, off the mark straight away.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
3 overs gone, and this excellent first half of the power play has put them in a strong position early on.
Beats the outside edge, good bowling there.
Sharma with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
Power and precision in that shot.
Yeah, it's a lot
Threaded it
of
through brilliantly.
the team,
All
but
timing on that shot. Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit. Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Oh no, they got 6 against
4 overs down, and we're seeing a feverish appetite for boundaries from these batters. They're up above the run rate at the moment, looking very good.
Oh my, that's
People put it up. No, no much longer than that. So,
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
start.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's
Yes,
thrown
I'm on
into the
fire.
crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move. Overstepping. Just a
No
little
ball
too
for it.
eager
For
on
it.
that delivery.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
It's a also one we can get. Even for the other with step.
Hit that one on the
No
arm.
ball.
Fabulous drive for six.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Could that be out? Looks like it.
Suryakumar out. Travelam Suryakumar వేస్తున్నారు.
The right-hander, new man to the crease.
110 అడిగినట్టున్నాను.
That's a boundary save for sure.
ఇంకా നല്ല ശ്രദ്ധയാണ്. ഇവിടെ വരുന്നു.
Nice shot. The bowler and the slips have really gone up here. They like it. The new bowler is coming into the attack.
Fizeram agora outro last one.
They were wise to the run there. Excellent call. It was off the pad and they got through quickly.
So,
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Well, the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Maybe they didn't pick that up very late on the shot.
Couldn't get it through the field. The atmosphere is electric. You can really feel the buzz around the spectator areas.
oh no, that's somebody.
Caught, and that's stuck.
Vermaat coming in, but he'll be starting from the non-striker's end for now.
No, terrible shot.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though.
Wait, Catholic give it. Catholic give it. Mama Catholic give it.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Oh, Holland, man.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
కొంచెం ఎయిట్ ఫుట్ ఉన్నాను అనుకోండి
Yeah, Can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Bowling fielders look really confident. That's a solid shot.
Well, there was a moment of hesitation, a few calls of yes and no. In the end, no damage done. That was a slower delivery. Played too early and straight through to the keeper.
Shot the ball.
Well, that was a slower ball.
Thank you,
Didn't
ball,
fool
but,
anyone. Got the timing just right. Beautiful
that's
shot.
so nice.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory.
Going with spin now.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
We'll get at least one here.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot.
Under the ball,
No chance for the fielders.
ball. It's a football for the
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Super City. 16 run ஒரு ஓவர் வாஷிங்டன் ஓவரில் 16 ரன் ஃபீல்டர் 4 ஓ ஃபீல்டர் 4 ஓவர்
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
இது மாதிரி இன்னும் 4-5 சிக்ஸ் வேணும் மேட்ச் கிட்ட ஃபினிஷ்
A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
So you catch up. Opening partnership.
Khan with a beautiful piece
Just
of
miss
fielding.
இன்னும் கேரி ஆகல கேரி ஆனதுதான் ரோஹித் சர்மா கேலி பாண்டி வந்திருப்பாரு சில பொறுமை காலேஜ் நினைக்கிறேன். ஓ நோ, டிராப் பண்ணிட்டாரு கேட்ச.
Caressed that nicely.
தப்பு
to
மேல
get
தப்பு
out to the
பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
boundary.
ஈஸி கேட்ச கஷ்டமான கேட்சா முக்கியமான விக்கெட் கூட கேட்ச் விட்டுட்டாரு அவரு. வாங்க திருப்பி அதை எப்படி விட்டுருக்காருன்னு பார்ப்போம். ஐயோ காட்டல. சில கர்மாக்கு ஒரு லைஃப். அடுத்ததும் அதே இடத்துல அடிக்கிறாரு. நோமன்ஸ்லேண்ட்.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball.
அந்த பால் கொண்டு வந்து எடுத்துட்டு வருமா. 14 பாலுக்கு 41. அடுத்த ஷாட் அடிக்கிறாரு. திருப்பி கிட்ட போகுது.
Good return back from the deep.
சேஃப். 18 ரன் போட்டிருக்காரு.
Momentum swing, 18 runs coming from it. Mumbai are 140 for 5.
It's been
Vaya,
non-stop
Neo.
action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Sharma coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far.
Rohit Sharma opening
Shots
ஆடினது
early,
பாலே
ball
ஆனாலும்
misses bat. A brilliant slower ball.
ஓகே போறா ஆங்க
The infield races to the boundary for 4. The crowd love that one.
வாயா நியூ என்ன யூ லேட்
Closely out of the hand and hammered that slower ball away to the boundary.
வைட்
I'd
அம்பையர்
say that was the right call
Wait.
not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
58 பால் 39 அடிக்கணும் ஓ
It was a brilliant diving effort. Couldn't manage to get there for the catch, but still a great stop.
நீ சாப்பிட்டியா சாப்பிட்டா போதலை ஏ பால போறான் சார் ஆப் அடி கூடாது பாக்கலாம்
Wow, that's
ஏய்
missed.
எங்கடா நகர அந்த பக்கம் போயிட்டே இருக்க பால் தூக்கி
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
சும்மா அதே பக்கம் போடு
A clutch of fours and sixes
Tino,
in the
ball.
scorecard. They're powering this team to victory. Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got
121
the body
meter,
shape right
six.
and launched it. One for the textbook.
A great shot, but not going to beat the fielder.
Oh no catch.
That out on the boundary, deep mid-wicket. Had to get on
Sir,
the skates
6
and
போட்டா சார்
take
ஸ்கூல்
a
சார்
terrific catch.
மிஸ்
Rounders
போன
out
மேட்ச்
in the
நல்லா
middle,
இருந்தது
doing a quick final check of equipment. He's got their tail up.
Misses everything.
Oh, that's a great take. Needed a big stretch to save any runs.
மிஸ் ஆயிட்டாரு கொஞ்சம் கீழே போய் தான்
First ball for the batter
Staying in.
coming in.
Shot, should be runs here.
மிஸ் ஆயிட்டாரா இல்ல
No waiting around. Off the mark straight away.
Nice shot, runs possible.
நல்ல ஒரு சிங்கிள் நான் பேட்ஸ்ல போட்டு பால் இங்கே நிக்குது ஐயா ஆடல ஆடு இப்பதான் கத்துக்கிறேன் ஆமாங்க
Beats the bat. Jeez, how has that missed the stumps? Peach of a delivery. Goes for the drive, but it's a wild
Wait.
shot.
சிங்கிள் அடிக்கல சிக்ஸர் 55 ball.
A good innings, that's
Yeah,
50.
World
Simple
Card World
praise
Cup
off
dulu.
the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner,
Opening ini
and they're ready to go
Rohit
again.
Sharma, kali
How
kurma,
high.
kali kurma five.
Went for the drive, complete miss.
Agala pande. Ulo potong bola.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving. Played down the wrong line. Threw the hands at it. Got nothing on the ball.
Sharma mega over hari. Irodu nanti.
Beats the outside edge. Good
Are
bowling.
yaar,
Sharma with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive,
16
but
over
messing everything
and
up.
double over 16.
These runs are just drying up. That's 3 successive dot balls, making it difficult for the batters. No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Great commitment.
Gimana menurut orang? Hi, Nitin bro. I have a
That was
stream.
a
Bro,
mighty swing,
DC
but the shot was so
qualify
late.
top
Very
4.
nearly
Okay.
took an edge to the keeper. No
Okay.
control on that whatsoever.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಕ್ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಕ್ ಡಿ ಸಿ ಕೂಡ ಆಡೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಕ್ ಎದುರ್ಪಾக்குறேன் இப்படி bowling ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ காலி 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 காலி
It's one of the easiest catches you'll see.
காலி 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 ஆடலாடுறது ரொம்ப கஷ்டமா
Hardik looks calm in the middle, ready to
இருக்கு
face his first ball.
கேப்டன் கிக்
That's
பண்ணாத
it, can certainly
சிங்கிள்
play some
சிங்கிளா
longer
அடி ஜெயிச்சிர
shots
போறோம்
around the ground. That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Power and precision in that shot.
Four.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to
14 ரன் தான்
perfection.
அடிக்கணும்
Might look to go big again here.
Ticking the
Oh,
scoreboard
really
over really nicely at the moment. Another over where runs are just too
Martin
easy to
Wilson on
find.
the
These
side.
batters are seeing the ball really well and the confidence is starting to build.
Well, these middle overs have just been a constant bombardment of boundaries. The fielding captain's tried everything, but nothing's worked.
Pandya was fun. I think in there.
It's quick onto that.
Pura
in the
Pandya.
infield.
Probably. தெரியும் பார்த்தேன் ஏய் ரோஹித் சர்மா கால்ரா
Really lucky.
கால்ரா ரோஹித் சர்மா
They go up
நீங்க
here, but
கேட்டா
it might have pitched a bit short. You'll have to wait
ஐயோ
and see what the umpire
எவ்வளோ
says.
அடிக்கணும் தெரியலையே ரோஹித் சர்மாக்கு ஓகே விட்டேன்னு அடுத்த பேட்ஸ்மேன் பும்ரா
Bumrah, the new man in, right-hander, coming in down the order this match.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the back.
ஒருத்த
foot.
எப்படி போல்ட் வச்சு போடுறா
And out. Superb bowling.
போல்ட கொஞ்சம் பாருடா நன்றாக போகுது. இப்போ அவுட் ஆனா டீமே கொல்லிடா காலிடா 10 ரன்ல வாஷிங் முடிக்கிறதுனா அர்த்தம் ஆயிடும்டா. அது ஓவர முடியும்டா மேட்ச்.
Dug that out well.
வண்டியை உள்ள போடா
They've
ஒன்று
batted
வச்சிருப்போம்.
really well this middle block of overs. They've had a perfect mix of precision and aggression, and their
ஆடி
rewards
பரியா
well
தெரியும்
ahead
நோ
of the
பால்
required run
கீப்பான்ட்டு
rate.
அடிக்க முடியலையா என்ன
That was
வைடு
a
இன்னும் 9 ரன்
tremendous
அடிக்கணும்.
delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
பாண்டியா இருக்க வரையும் பயமே பாண்டி அடிப்பார்.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
சூப்பரா யோ வாய்ஸ் கம்மியா. எங்க ஓடிடலாமோ இப்பதான் பயமா இருக்கு. போடுவார்ல சிங்களோட போல்டு கிளைட போறான்ட்டு. ஐயோ எல்லாரும் கிட்ட கொண்டு வந்து வச்சுக்கானே.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
4 லிஸ்டர்
You can't
4
fault
லிஸ்டர்
bowling. Sometimes
Bold
the
4
opponent is just
Bold
too
வச்சு 4
good.
4
Right
இன்னிங்ஸ்
front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
பாட்டம் ஆஃப் த பேட்ல பட்டது கவுண்டர்.
Amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
வாய்ஸ் செஷன் க்ளோஸ் பட்லர் 10 பால் தான் கேட்கலாம். சரி ரோஹித் சர்மாவில் லாஸ்ட் 4 வின் வித் 6 4 முடிச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ. 6 சிங்கிள் 4 கொல்கத்தா நைட் ரைடர்ஸ் ஏன் வர போறானா அப்படின்னு பார்த்தா இப்படி ஆச்சியா முதல்ல டீம்ல நம்ம மாத்தணும். அந்த ரிசீவ் டைம் இருக்கட்டும். சரி நமக்கு இருப்பதான் சாண்ட் வேணும். போல்டோக்கு ராம்சனுக்கு வந்து 71 தான். இந்தியன் பேட்ஸ்மேன் பேட்ஸ்மேனே கிடையாதாடா இந்தியன் பேட்ஸ்மேன்ஸு. என்னடா வச்சிருக்கீங்க டீம் இந்தியன் பேட்ஸ்மேன் இல்லாம சர்மா அப்படியே இருக்கா. ரெஸ்ட் மட்டும் போயிட்டு வரும். வெயிட் சொல்லிட்டு போய் பேட்ஸ் வந்து டிலே பாயிண்ட்ஸ். வில்ஜெக்ஸ் இருக்கான் ப்ரோ. வில்ஜெக்ஸ் இருக்கான். டிரா பண்ணியிருக்கலாம். யோ செத்து போயில நான் சாவறதுக்கா. சூப்பர் அவன் போட்டு செம்மையா ஆடி பண்ணியா. சூப்பர் ஓவர் போட தெரியாது அவனுக்கு. அவன் சும்மா பட்லர் போட்டு பழக்கிறான் அந்த பக்கம்.
Thanks for such a warm introduction. I'm sure I don't need to tell you just
சும்மா
how
சிங்கிள்
much
அடி இருந்தேன்.
fun
திரும்பி வந்து டம்முடியும் அடிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சான். லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் போட்டு பழந்துட்டான்.
Let's join them down in the middle to find out
டிகாக்கு
who will be
குர்பாஸ்
fielding first.
நரீன்
Both captains would have wanted to bat. Kolkata win it, and
இல்ல
unsurprisingly
எனக்கு
choose to
என்ன
bat
டவுட்னா
first. De Kock taking the first ball of the match. Left-hander has fantastic hands, Look to see off the new ball and get stuck into
1,
his innings.
2, 3,
Gurbaz joining him
4,
in the middle
5,
to kick
6,
things off.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Total आता संभव लॉन्च ओके अच्छा
Bolt to get us underway. Nice to see some pace first up. This new ball should give some movement early and make the batter's life difficult.
और क्या ड्राइवर रहा करता है अपना रोड पे कल प्लानिंग
Come on to the bat. The bat was late coming down on that.
Big edge. Where's that going?
रिच
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Pads away. The bowler looks really confident. He's got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Doesn't beat the infield.
फील्डिंग पे वो
Massive outside edge.
The loose full one goes unpunished.
Coming. Going with spin now.
Bro, predict your top Mumbai, Chennai, RCB, GTR.
Stick dive to cut it off.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
Just lent on that. The timing was perfect and the outfield did the rest.
It's really hard not to get caught up in the excitement. The crowd are loving every minute of this match.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Shot should
Hey,
be.
what
run
are you best of? Kannada.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Gurbaz gets off the mark.
What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
दम क्यों नहीं रहा
Oh,
पुट
much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Nice shot. Run is possible.
Got it away for 4. That could have pointed very nicely. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Power and precision in that shot.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Clipped away neatly off the pads. Should get 4.
That was a good strong throw back in, right over the stumps.
Well balanced, smothered the ball and through the leg side it goes.
Good return back from the deep.
Here's the bad solid for the level. It's in a list like that. Touchdown.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
Threaded it through
What are you
brilliantly.
doing?
All
What are
timing
you
on
doing?
that shot.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Good fielding out in the boundary. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Gurbaz left it alone. Didn't want to chase the wide one.
Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
그래서 우리가 나가서
Jacks, the spinner, coming into the attack. That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
Good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Hit that well off the back foot, but couldn't beat the field.
బ్యాటింగ్ సాలిడ్ దాంట్లో వాళ్ళు బ్యాటింగ్ కన్నా ముందు
Floated that one up. Hit
పోయి దాని
well,
కింద ఉంది
but
రెండు
couldn't beat the
పక్కన
field.
స్కోర్ బ్యాలెన్స్ అనేది
Oh,
Shot
my
it.
word, that
That's
is
about
huge.
it. That means.
Middle, that's a
Aaron
monster
Manover.
shot.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Off the middle of the bat.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for six.
Lovely bowling. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Yeah, the keeper's really gone up, as do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
그렇지 맞아요.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Gervais looking quite surprised. Didn't seem too worried about a reversal. Great shot. He's pulled
Right
that
into
one
the
away
ball.
for more.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and stabs the ball away. Fielders had no chance.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
그러나 너무 기뻐요. 어쨌든
A little late on that. No runs scored.
சொல்லுமா எனக்கு இப்ப தாப்பால் போடவா வரேன் ம்
Huge shot.
சரிம்மா
Massive shot. Just incredible.
சரி சரி
Ducott has gotten the big
Sir,
shot.
I can't put it
It's over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Was quick on
Huh?
that in the infield.
சரி ஓகே 1 minute guys I will be back 1 minute just 1 minute ப்ரோ கோல் ஷாட் பாலா போட்டா போச்சா ஏதோ உங்களுக்காக
Rolled the wrists well to keep it down. Couldn't find the gap though.
Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover. And that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Just a little bit of room given, and the
Yeah,
power
double
was a
three,
million
yeah,
times
yeah.
flown over the boundary.
Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over. Time for a little more freedom in the field. Five fielders are now
That's
able
what
to
I'm
be moved outside the circle.
Some adjustments to the field.
Drive straight back down.
Ah, you know what you get for
that's
running.
stumps. Fortunate for the bowler. It would have been
Lucky.
a boundary.
ரோஹித் சர்மாக்கு இருக்கிறதுல பெரிய லக்கு இந்த மாதிரி தான் போன வாட்டி அவனே ஒருத்தர் விக்கெட் விட்டார் பும்ராக்கு விக்கெட் ஆச்சு அதே மாதிரி தான்
Gone. Oh, well, that's a bit unlucky.
Narine, the left-handed batter, taking guard. Will want a solid start.
கேட்ச் விட்டான் ஏய் பால் இங்க இருக்கு அடி
The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? A nice sweep shot, which finds the fielder at square leg.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder. Good
But,
return there, back from the deep.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside.
நல்ல
the
ஓவர்
ring.
3 ரன் ரோஹித் சர்மா காலி விஜாக்ஸ் ஒரு விக்கெட்
Gone. Amazing from the keeper.
நல்லா மாட்டம் ஆடி அடிச்சுன்னு இருந்தேன் ரெண்டண்டிக்கா காலி
Rahana, the new man, taking guard in the middle. They want to get things going after getting their eye in.
ரஹானே வந்துட்டாரு
Hit that well off the back foot, but couldn't beat the field.
Shot, should be runs here.
That shot sees them get their innings started.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
தானே
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
ஒருத்தன வரானே ஒருத்தன போறானே.
Edged it. And the chance goes begging.
பேப்பர் மண்டபத்தை கேட்றாது.
Keep the pressure on now. Great ball.
Good
That
old
last one
Tanda.
to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
ப்ரோ பேஸ் இதோட குறைக்கணும்னா முடியாது. ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ்ல ஸ்பீட் குறைக்க முடியாது ப்ரோ. அதான் போறதுதான். நம்ம என்ன டைரக்ஷன் என்ன ஸ்பின்னு போலாம் அது சொல்ல முடியாது.
Nice shot. Runs possible.
மூணு ஓவர் வச்சு தான் ஒரே வந்து
for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into
That's the
position
last
well
over.
and punched it to the boundary.
Massive outside edge.
Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
ரெண்டு பண்ணிச்சு.
No. Terrible shot.
பால தான்
Didn't
இவங்க
get the
பெட்டர்.
feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover fielder.
இது சைலண்டான ஓவர் முடிஞ்சு. Catch it.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful
Fora,
shot.
catch புடிச்சடா.
Chance at all for the fielders.
அதானே
Never an
இவன்
extra run on that arm.
சுனிங்கர்
Throw
எங்க
back in
லக்குடா.
from deep.
Onto the front foot. Super
Out of the
shot.
foot, shot.
Four.
நல்லா பண்ணுது.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Wow, that's missed the lot. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Mumbai having a good chat with the captain. Not sure this one is worth a review though.
Well, it's hitting in line.
ஆயிட்டா ஐட்டு செய்.
Yeah, great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
பேசலாம் போறோம்.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Santner back on now.
இன்னும் ரெண்டு மூணு பேட்ஸ் மட்டும் வந்திருக்கேன். ஆல்ரவுண்டர் சார்.
Off the middle of the bat.
The sun will further come out.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Out. No. Somehow it's missed everything.
Just misses the stump, but a fantastic bit of slow bowling. There was drift and there was bounce.
Nice shot. Straight to gully.
A little late on that. No runs scored.
Cuts that off well in the infield.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Going with pace now. Square cut, finds point, no run.
Just need to settle down. The timing's all off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Just got to keep a cool head.
Nicely played.
Short, but small in the catch it.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Went for the drive, complete miss.
Maybe they didn't pick that up. Very late on the shot.
Misses everything.
Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot. Just not timing it at all. Poor play.
Santner coming back into the attack. They'll be wanting to improve their figures a bit. A quick wicket would work nicely. A great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. Great
Wicket
catch.
scored.
First ball of the over.
Sangana to wicket.
The right-hander, new batter out in the middle and ready to face up. He's got their tail up.
Chance. And out. Two
It's an
wickets,
hat-trick.
two balls. There's
Sangner
no
in hat-trick.
tension in the batter's pavilion
Hat-trick.
right now.
So wicket turn hat-trick. Very good.
Dyer, the left-hander in the middle and looks quite relaxed out there as well.
On a hat-trick now. Don't worry, the nerves will be there for the bowler and the batter.
நாளைக்கு சொல்லலாம் வெங்கடேஷ் ஒரு வெங்கடேஷ் சொல்லலாம்
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Doesn't beat the infield. Yeah, it's so clear that all these spectators here today completely enthralled and energised, judging by that noise anyway. Strays onto the leg and glanced it nicely. Might just get to the boundary rate.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Well, that one's for the textbook. Stands tall, on top of the bounce, and a lovely flick of the wrist at the end.
Interesting decision to change the bowling. Found the going tough earlier with the ball. A huge challenge with how well these two are scoring. Big edge.
கொஞ்சம் போய் இருந்தா catch.
The loose full one goes unpunished.
Well played. Could be a quick single.
இருபது.
Massive outside edge.
Didn't hit that well. Very late playing that shot.
Straight to the fielder.
Oh, good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
Pandya has the ball in hand. The captain will be hoping they can tie one end down. Runs have been flowing a little too easily. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one.
People can't have ball there.
From these bowlers.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
போட்டது ஒரு மட்டமான பால் ஆனா கேட்ச்
Caught and bowled.
எங்க சர்காலி கேட்ச் திருப்ப போவாங்க போட்டது ஒரு மட்டமான பால்
Russell looks calm in the middle, ready to face his first ball. Once in, can certainly play some lovely shots around the ground.
Assalamualaikum. Welcome. First.
No waiting around, off the mark straight away.
Nice shot. Runs possible.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it.
Bolt with a beautiful piece of fielding. Well, that's beautifully struck right out of the guts end all the way.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
That's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it.
Speed of That's wipe Naren gone.
With a great catch. They had to run a
Hello,
fair
fully
bit and
changed.
made a tough chance into a fairly easy one.
Sure, Mariana, hello.
Singh, the left-hand middle order batter, taking guard.
This is on the table. ஏய் அடிடா சூரியகுமார் யாதவ் இந்த பக்கெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் எடுத்து விட்டாங்கன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும் கேமே மஜாவா இருக்கும் ஒர்க்கு நல்லா கேம் போகும்
Everyone's gone up. Great commitment. Huge edge.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. shot.
Russell Streetball, that's a first bloody around.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Solid shot. That's going for 4.
Four runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Rolled the wrists well to keep it down. Couldn't find the gap though. Avoided the fielders. One bounce and 4. Fantastic shots. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Johnny was on the over. Match it in order. Match it, run on the put a run up, put it, run up, put it.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Sir, no, start ready. யாரா நினைக்கிறான்
A few moves made in the field.
Massive outside edge. Finds the fielder with that shot. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter.
Somebody. Throwing what on a water chicken picture. Again, natural. So, can you go to
Drilled that one away. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
oh, ball, then
Thick edge.
good. Finally, do for the water.
Bolt coming back into the attack.
So, the Bumrah operates now, but the you know.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Well, not a great delivery. Got it full. Lucky not to be hit to the boundary.
Shot. Should be runs here. Was quick onto that in the infield. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
Wait on a lot for the change.
And And that's the end of the innings. Kolkata have set a target of 177 runs.
0-0 അടിക്കണം. Give one is score.
This is a very defendable total. The openers will need to get their eye in very quickly and get the scoreboard ticking over if they have any chance.
Rickleton
Give one
just
over,
about
okay.
ready to go
Yes.
out in the middle.
I don't know. Wow.
Here we go. First ball.
Aurora.
No.
What's the
Terrible shot.
Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play.
Singh,
Oh,
with a
that's
fantastic big
quack, quack,
field.
quack, quack.
Great stuff.
Right-hander out in the middle, doing a little bit of last-minute gardening.
Funny best. Oh,
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Oh, didn't get the
Oh,
feet
that's
moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball. Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Well, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just
They-
not much seems to be working at the moment.
watching.
End of the over. 14 runs coming from it.
Cricket on the country
End of the
almost
first, an
almost.
exceptional start. Some
So
big
that's it.
shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
All is instead of contest.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms
Good
under
one,
it to
Cody.
get it over the rope.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
Really?
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward,
That's a
caught
big
the ball
blessing.
shape right and
That's a big
launched
blessing.
it. One for the textbook. Well, that was a slower ball that didn't fool anyone. Got the timing just right. Beautiful shot. How will he reply?
Wow, that's missed a lot.
Johnson with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
23
runs
37
added in that over.
140 അടിക്കണം.
37 for 1.
Well, couldn't have asked for a better start to the power play and the run chase. Exactly what they needed.
And out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
Yadav, the new man in the middle, has a lovely technique and will look to get into his work quickly. That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it. All the way, got it right out of the middle. How will the bowler respond? Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Shot.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match. Absolutely glorious start. Bowlers need to start finding an answer soon before this gets out of hand. Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going. Well, these are crucial deliveries. 12 from 2 balls, and maybe there's a bit of a momentum shift. Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
The bowler looks really confident. Big appeal. This could be out.
Not out in there. Oh, thanks, Van. Blame was wrong. வரேன்டா வரேன்டா ஆமாம்மா போது வேணுமா ஏய் நரேஷா உன் பாஸ்புக் போட்டோ எடுத்து கேட்டாரு சங்கர்னா
First ball for the batter, coming in. That's the start you want. Awesome shot, and it's flown over the boundary. 6 lost ball. How will the bowler reply? Four overs down, and the captain won't be too happy with his bowlers so far. It might just be time to mix things up a bit and bring in a 4th or a 5th change, just to try something different and hope their fortunes turn around. Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
A great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Verma coming in the middle order. Fine-looking left-handed
Ah,
batter
வரல
as
இன்னும்.
well. Can play shots
வரல.
from the ground. Verma gets off the mark.
சாப்பிடுறியா
போட்டு சாப்பிட்டுக்கிறேன்
And that's dropped. Oh, no. Jax has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Short fine leg with a brilliant catch. Well done. That was a tough chance.
Hardik, the new man in the middle. He wants to get the feet moving, get behind the line of the ball nice and early, and really get stuck into his innings.
Misses everything.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
And that'll be easy as pie for square leg.
out in the middle, but starting from the non-striker's end, so we'll need to wait a bit. He's got their tail up. Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play. That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it. Nice running between the wickets. Clipping the pads, though, not the bats. That was a slower delivery. Played too early and straight through to the keeper. It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire.
Another disappointing over. Rahane has to be asking what's going wrong. It's not what you expect from a key bowler.
6 gone, and we saw a masterclass in how to handle a power play, but also in a chase. They played with aggression, not just with power, but with their intent on running between the wickets as well. Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection. Needs a dot ball.
Good catch, out.
Santner in the middle. Will want to get the feet moving from the get-go. It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Johnson coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Great shot. At least one on offer.
Good return there, back from the deep. Well, there was a moment of hesitation, a few calls of yes and no. In the end, no damage done. That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
They were wise to the run there. Excellent call. It was off the pad and they got through quickly. Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Clipped away neatly off the pads. Should get 4.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Johnson needs to get their run-up sorted. It's all gone horribly wrong with that last delivery. They're normally much better than this. End of the over, Mumbai are 145 for 7.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory.
Edged.
Well, didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Now the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Maybe they didn't pick that up very late on the shot.
Everyone's gone up. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on length is obviously the way to go.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that. I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
Nice running between the wickets. Clipping the pads though, not the bats.
이렇게 식스.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
People are there to come out with the public.
That was seen so early. Timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
Finds the fielder with that shot. That's the over. Mumbai are 170 for 7.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan
Brilliant.
for the batters
From the
has
back,
been
well,
dismantled
welcome
with
team,
almost a level of disdain.
Norkia back into the attack. No, no, no. Terrible shot.
Oh,
Look at this
didn't get the
one.
feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling.
How
there.
about a bit?
It's the most enthusiastic crowd you could ever see right now. There's a buzz, a real buzz coming from the stands. That's a confident appeal.
Это вау. Вот эти, вот смотрите. Согласен, Россия.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
And this is in top. Wait, again. 100 down. நான் பேட்டிங் பண்ணி எழுதி நான் பார்த்தேன். Ishan, Ishan. Oh, combination. Initially played bro. Abstract, but we like pleasure. Like great. So, most success was execution mom. And scored jumble. It looked up with knowledge. We are themselves. Next. The garage was still so all I wanted to have enough. But then the officer picked up some listed. என்ன பண்ணுங்க நீங்க பத்து பிரியாணா அவன்தான் ஒரு அரை மணி நேரம் ஷூமல போகணும் சவுண்ட் கொஞ்சம் கம்மியா வச்சுக்கோ 5 நிமிஷம் செலவாகும் போயிட்டு ஒரேடியா இப்பதான்டா ஏதோ ஒரு 150 பேருக்கு வந்திருக்காங்க சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் ஹலோ பேசுனா கேட்கும் அதுல இருக்க சொல்ற இல்லைன்னு கேட்கும் இந்த பையன் பாக்குறீங்க ஏன்டா பாக்குறேன்னா 10 பேர் பாக்குறேன் கடைசியில முடியும் போது ஒரு 500 பேர் இருக்கு ஏன்டா அந்த குழப்பம் பண்ணி
Certainly a good toss to win. You would have batted every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Certainly feels like there are a lot of runs in this pitch. Bairstow want to get off to a good start and take on the new ball. It seems Rohit will be at the non-striker's end first up.
உனக்கு எது வந்து வருதா கேசன்ட்ரா வருதா காலு அந்த இதுடா பாத்துக்கலாண்டு எனக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணிருந்தேன் அது என்ன தெரியல அப்படியே கொடி கொடிக்கா வச்சிருக்கேன் ஆடி தெரியல ஓடுடா
Nice running between the wickets. Clipping the pads though, not the bats. First ball for the batter, coming in. How will he reply?
ஏதோ பிளேலிஸ்ட் நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணாங்க Bro, I'm watching your live silent. Okay, okay. Silent up on the
Needs a dot ball.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about
yeah,
that
no.
shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play.
Brilliant catch.
இந்த ஃபோன்
Santner, the left-handed tail ender. Bowlers will want to see the back of them quickly before any late scoreboard damage can be done. That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Khan, the pace
என்ன பண்ணு
bowler
நன்னாரி
coming
சார்
into
ஒரு
attack.
கிளாஸ் குடி கண்டிப்பா செய்யணும் ஆமா ராமாயண் போடு மா அவனுக்கு ஒரு கிளாஸ் நன்னாரி சார் ஒன்று போட்டு தருவியா
இது
நன்னாரி சார் ஒரு கிளாஸ் போட்டு தருவியா அவனுக்கு
You ju-
அது நல்லா வாங்கி
நன்னாரி சார் பத்து ஒரு கிளாஸ் போட்டு தருவியா கண் எரிச்சலா இருக்கான் அவனுக்கு
இப்ப இல்ல 10 வயசு போகும்
just can't
படுக்கலான்னு
get any
போனேன்.
better
சரி,
than
போடு,
that.
ஸ்டாப் பண்ணு.
Beautiful
போட்டு வச்சுட்டு
shot.
பத்துரு
No chance
ஃபினிஷர்
for
வச்சிருக்க
midfield.
போட்டு வச்சு ஒரு கிளாஸ் இல்ல 2 கிளாஸ் போட்டு
Might look to go big again here.
உன் பேச ஆரம்பிச்சு
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that
Bro,
ball over
please,
the top
it
and
is-
just
ஈவினிங் ப்ளே
go.
பண்றேன் ப்ரோ ஈவினிங் ப்ளே பண்றேன்
Can he come back
எது?
with a dot ball?
ஆயில் டாக்டர்
தெரியும் தெரியும் அது இதுல யூபில மாடு அதிகம் வளர்க்குறாங்கல்ல அத வந்து
Well, that's what you pay your
அதுல இது
extra
கட்டுறா
money for.
இது
It's
கொடுக்குறாங்கன்ட்டு
flew into the crowd.
இதாவது
Brilliant
பரவாயில்ல என்ன
shot.
பண்ணுவானு தெரியுமா யூபி அந்த ஹைவேல இந்த மாதிரி தெரிஞ்சிச்சுன்னா அந்த முள்ளு இருக்கும் தெரியுமா அது தூக்கி தான் அப்படியே போடுவானுங்க நடு ரோட்ல போடுவானுங்க பின்னாடி கார்லாம் வரும் அதெல்லாம் அவனுக்கு கண்டு மாட்டானுங்க தூக்கி மாடு புடிச்சு போற லாரியை பார்த்து
Sometimes just have to
போடுவாங்க
stop
தூக்கி
and
அப்படி
admire batting.
லாரிக்கு வந்து பின்னாடி
Gets
சுத்துறானா
into
யாரு
the front
போட்டு
foot early.
அதெல்லாம் அவனுக்கு கண்டுக்க
Well
மாட்டானுங்க
timed and 4 runs.
அது மாதிரி 2-3 பேர் இறந்துருக்காங்க ஃபேமிலியோட
Shot away
இந்த
from
லாரி
side
அவங்க மேல
without
வந்து அது மாதிரிலாம்
advancing
ஆனாலும் அவன்
bowling
கேட்க
next to
மாட்டானுங்க
the
அந்த
line of clearance.
இன்னமும் பசுமாடுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு சம்திங் ஏதோ ஒரு அமைப்பு இருக்கு அந்த ஊர்ல அவங்க மேல கேஸ் கொடுத்தாலும் போலீஸ்
Well,
எடுக்க
that
மாட்டாங்க
ball has
அது மாதிரி வந்தா
been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power
சரி அந்த மாதிரி ஓகே
flying
ரெடி
into the front foot is just ridiculous.
என்னது
செகண்ட் போடு
Ball. How will the bowler
அவங்க
respond?
லைட்டா போடு லைட்டா போட்டு குச்சி பாரு தெரியும் நானே மறந்துட்டாரு
Doesn't even
மா சக்கரை
bother to
போடாதம்மா
see if the ball's going to
சக்கரை
drop.
போடாத
Onto the front
லெமன்
foot,
மட்டும் பிழிஞ்சிட்டு
just away to the boundary.
லெமன் பிழிஞ்சிட்டு ஒரு லெமன் ஃபுல்லா பிழிஞ்சிட்டு தண்ணி ஊத்திட்டு அது தூக்கி ஊத்திடு போட்டு கலக்கு அவ்வளவுதான் சக்கரை வேண்டாம்
How will the bowler
கரெக்டா
respond?
அதெல்லாம் இருக்கு எங்க இருக்கு ஸ்டேட் மாதிரி
Oh, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Couldn't get it through the field. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position, and I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
Good return there, back from the deep. I'm surprised they didn't go for a third. Would have been a very simple run.
Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. May well be four.
The half century's in sight. More shots like that, and they'll be well on their way to 100.
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. And out.
போனதுமா
Gets to that
அவங்கதான் கொஞ்சம் குச்சி பாரு இல்ல
பிச்சு வச்சிரு லெமன் பிஞ்சியா ஓகே
ஒன் ஃபிங்கர்
Middleton coming in.
Pinja.
Will be starting from the non-strikers end.
நல்லா மாற்றி ஊத்த சொல்றியா
into the attack.
ஒரு நிமிஷத்து பார்த்தாண்டா
No. Terrible shot.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving. Played down the wrong line. Threw the hands at it. Got nothing on the ball. That was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late. Very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever. You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Oh, great run out.
என்னடா பூதகாது பூதகாது கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன்.
Would want to get the feet moving, get behind the line of the ball nice and early, and really get stuck into his innings. Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit. That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it. Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play. Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s. Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
That's the free hit away. Fielder coming around to cut it off perhaps.
Not an extra run on that time. Let's go back in from the deep. Full runs. They were still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
मारे साउंड को क्यों करता हूँ मारे
Caught straightforward enough catch by deep square leg.
Jacks.
Yeah, Ranji बड़ा तगड़ा
Start from the non-striker's end.
सो यार Ranji बड़ा में इतने मलयास दा
He's got their tail up.
Well, the tension is extraordinary. The crowd are on the edge of their seats. Poor shot, really lucky.
That was lovely bowling, just not getting the reward it deserved. Must have been a whisker away from hitting the
शो
wickets.
रेडी यार क्या दिला दो यार
The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? The Super Giants having a good chat with the captain. Not sure this one is worth a review though.
फर्स्टली देगा
Impacting outside the line. Easy decision that for the third umpire.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire though.
उन्दा सा
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing
अफसोस
on
होता
that
है
shot.
देखना तो दूर ठीक है That's what it was.
Nice shot, just a flick off the pads. 5 runs added in the over. Mumbai a 79 for 4. The captain can now put 5 fielders outside the circle. Great shot. Through the gap. Jacks taking guard. Has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Now the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Just need to settle down. The timing's all off. These deliveries are going to be hit. Just got to keep a cool head. Well, enough leverage there to get a twist with the arms under it to get it over the
Long
line.
as just go for it. Let's take it away.
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Over the infield with a curving shot.
That's a good strong throw back in, right over the stumps. That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No short balls this over. That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away. Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved.
இவனோட இந்தோனேஷன்ல போடுறாங்க அதையே
Right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it. Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6. Great work behind the stumps. Saved some runs with that dive.
Khan back into bowl here. They'll be wanting to improve their figures. A wicket would do nicely.
They were wise to the run there. Excellent call. It was off the pad and they got through quickly.
Yeah.
Nice running between the wickets. Clipping the pads though, not the bats.
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg. Well, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
There was a single on offer. Surprised really that they didn't want it.
Valeu,
The
Gabriel.
decision to change the bowl.
Sim, só que
Found
uma
them going tough earlier with the ball. A huge challenge with how well these two are scoring. Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
Confused on what that delivery was meant to be. Terrible bowling. The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6. This innings is starting to build. Well, you can't fault
இதுதானே
that shot.
அது
Some
இது
nicely
நயன்தாரா
played
தானே
shots,
ஹீரோயின் அந்த
runs all the way.
ஐயோ சமையல் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா இருக்கும்
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Misses everything.
அது உண்மைதான்
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Big appeal. This could be out. Yeah, that could have been missing the stumps. Not the worst review.
A marginal call on line only needs to be hitting for the decision to remain as out. Slightly unlucky, just clicking the stumps and they have to go. Left-hander, middle order batter at the crease will be watchful early on. First ball for the batter, coming in.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
Didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Going with spin now.
Let's go for the next over here.
Went for the drive. Complete miss.
Just 3 shots too early.
Apparent precision in that shot.
You can't fault the bowling, sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Oh, nicely done. That's going fine. They will before.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary. Good return back from distance. Fantastic running. Good communication between the two of them. There wasn't any bat on it though. It'll be leg byes. was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late. Very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever. You really don't want to miss opportunities like that. A clear run out if they pick the right end.
Markram with a huge appeal.
யாரா அந்த அம்மா ஃபோன் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கா? What is guys? ஆமா நம்ம ஃபோன் அடிச்சோம்.
Couldn't get it through the field.
That shot allows them to get off the mark. I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Obviously hoping that pace will cause some
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Doesn't beat the infield.
All the way, got it right out of the middle. Might look to go big again here.
Drilled that one away.
Got the boundary last ball, punches it into the gap to get a single. Excellent batting.
No. Terrible shot. Can't get that outside the ring field. Nicely played. Going with pace now. Off the pads and into a nice gap there. Fine leg square, and the batters should pick up too.
Well, that ball has been flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. Well, that was great movement between the wickets. Just fantastic running. Led byes to the total.
யாரா
போகுது
அவங்க வந்ததுக்கா
அவன் வந்ததை கண்டுக்கவே இல்லையா அவன் வந்த போய் ஒரு வெல்கம் பண்றதுக்கு யாருமே சரி அவதான் நமக்கா தான் போனோம்னா அவருடைய
கூட யாராவது அவங்களுக்கு சீக்குனா கூட வேற எதனா போய் ஆகணும்.
சிக்கிறவங்க யாரோ போயிருக்காங்க. அதுதான் மரியாதை. கேட்டா அந்த நெகோசியேட் பண்ணது அவங்களுக்கு தெரியாதான்.
சொல்லு.
நாட்டுல நிறைய நீங்க வேலை இருக்கும்போது இவங்களுக்கு வர இருக்கிற கவலை.
பிரசிடென்ட் வர வைக்கிறதுல நிறைய வேலை இருக்கு. அவங்களுக்கு நீ வந்து ரீஎன்ஃபோர்ஸ்மெண்ட்லாம் தர தேவையில்லை. அவங்க வச்சிருக்காங்க. உங்களோட தரகா
வெல்கம் பண்ண வேண்டியது ஒரு அந்த ஸ்டேட்டோடைய ஹையர்
உரிமை. ஆமா.
பிரசிடென்ட் வராங்கன்னா முதல்ல கவர்னர் இருக்கும், சீஃப் மினிஸ்டர் இருக்கும்.
சீஃப் இல்லைன்னா கூட கவர்னர் இருந்தே ஆகணும். கவர்னர் வந்து பொது எல்லாருக்கும்ல. இவங்களோட தான் உங்களோட ஸ்டேட்ல.
கேபினட் மினிஸ்டர்ல பழங்குடியினருடைய பேசிக்காக வரணும். பழங்குடியினுடைய காலத்துறை மினிஸ்டர் வரணும்.
ஆமா.
அப்புறம் உள்துறை அமைச்சர் வரணும்.
சிவனும் வரலன்னா அவர்தான் முடிச்சு.
எவனும் வரலையா?
Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as
அதனால முடிச்சுட்டு போகாத பழகுது.
You've got to follow up that
மாதிரி
last
கேவலமான
delivery
ஒரு
and keep the batter under the pressure.
ஸ்டேட்
ஸ்டேட் இல்ல கவர்மெண்ட்.
கவர்மெண்ட் ஸ்டேட் தான் அது. ஸ்டேட் கவர்மெண்ட் தானே.
ஸ்டேட் ஸ்டேட்ல குறை சொல்றாங்க தான் மக்களை குறை சொல்றாங்க.
சரி ஸ்டேட் கவர்மெண்ட்.
நாட்டுடைய ரெப்ரசன்டேட்டிவ் புரிவாக தவறா
தூங்காதே தம்பி தூங்காதே.
Markham with a huge appeal. Well, this match is certainly getting exciting and the crowd have joined the party. It's pretty noisy at the ground. Ahmed, the spinner coming into the attack. He's quick onto that in the infield.
Didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Stem out. Father by please. Stem out. Hold on.
Well, that's what you pay your
Sorry,
entrance
Maggie.
money
Okay,
for.
wait.
It's flown into the crowd.
Out
Brilliant
the
shot.
next. Okay, wait. I will try to. I will try.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Ahmed too full and gets punished for it. Great shot for 4 more.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. You're kidding. Keeper with the fast hands.
Bumrah coming in, but will be starting from the non-striker's end.
Khan coming back into the attack has done well so far.
Oh, that's a great take. Needed a big
What are the
stretch to
corner
save any runs.
Right out of the middle.
No, corner kachino.
மாஸ்க்
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different
மாஸ்க்
set
என்ன
of
கொரோனா
confidence. I
கொண்டாந்து
feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
which is an outlet vehicle of going to be jet going to
Shite, should be runs here.
what kind of question.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away. How will he reply?
Not shot.
Sorry. There was the Mark Winston Kevin.
Nice shot. Marsh with a beautiful piece of fielding.
Good job, he picked up a piece. Still working. Okay. It's good.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Okay. Just go. Sandry already outboard.
A new batter in the middle, a left-handed tail ender.
Sandry already out.
He's got their tail
Not
up.
right there.
Ahmed with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the back quicker than he thought.
I don't have a bolt throw. I can't thinking it.
The left-hander, the
I
new
have one
batter
here.
in the middle, just about ready to go.
I have only one bowler. Only a bowler. Oh, all of the single.
Heavy runs here.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum. How will the bowler respond?
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads
don't
the
have
length,
wood to-
gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary. You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field. That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Tries to flick it past backward square, but that'll be an easy catch.
Hardik looks calm in the middle, ready to face his first ball. Once in, can certainly play some lovely shots around the ground. enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
He's
Ahmed
great
to ball
about
the last over. Great shot. At least one
great
off.
so big spot.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot.
Either
No
one of
chance
them
of it for the fielders.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Misses everything. Oh, quick hands. That's gone.
Normal, sir. Number. Check.
This is a very defendable total. The openers will need to get their eye in very quickly and get the scoreboard
Let's do this
ticking over if
here.
they have any
I
chance.
will wait.
Markram just about ready to go out in the middle. First ball for the batter, coming in.
Straight to the fielder.
Well, not a great delivery, got it full, lucky not to be hit to the boundary.
That's a big edge, but it goes wide of the keeper. Could be 4. Can't afford to go too full again. Does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
A few moves made in the field.
Solid shot, that's going for 4.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Didn't get all of it. Couldn't get the timing right on a full delivery.
Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. May well be 4.
That was a good strong throw back in, right over the stumps. Batters are off to a fantastic start, setting the tone of what's to come.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Down the ground, lovely shot. Mid-off chasing. That could be 4.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot. Left alone, taken by the keeper.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder. Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Big edge.
Good throw from the deep, bang on target.
Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Clipped away neatly off the pads. Should get 4.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
A nice glance off the pads. No stopping that one.
Well, couldn't have asked for a better start to the power play and the run chase. Exactly what they needed. Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Does very well to
Come
quickly
on.
get across to this one.
Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Oh, nice shot.
That isn't the
What?
best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Senegal. Senegal.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Rolled the wrists well to keep it down. Couldn't find the gap though.
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Avoided the fielders, one bounce and four. Fantastic shots. Might look to go big again here.
Well balanced and a flick of the wrist. Finally got some work to do to cut that off.
Good return there, back from the deep. Well, they've come out with the right intent. Some great shot making and timing as well has put them in a good spot early on.
Too much for him and got what it deserved.
This batter is brilliant off the back foot, transfers their weight back and pulls it away for a maximum.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Brilliant shot there.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Doesn't beat the infield. Another over where runs are just too easy to find. These batters are seeing the ball really well and the confidence is starting to build.
Oh, this is world-class stuff. They're seeing the ball like a watermelon at the moment.
Rohit back on now.
चलो भैया और रन से
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be four. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
चलो भैया वन प्लेइंग करो चलो भाई नेक्स्ट
Onto that early. That could be four.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Oh, that's a leading edge, but it'll land safely. Fortune there for the batter. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Ah, good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Some serious questions need to be asked after another poor over. First, how to stop the rot, and secondly, do you use someone else?
They've had a very good power play so far. They're keeping pace, and they could take advantage of this start and have a massive
Like-
2
like
overs
the-
coming up.
like the way you speak
Oh, superb timing. Well, this match is certainly getting exciting, and the crowd have joined the party. It's pretty noisy at the ground. Cuts that off well in the infield.
Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Was quick onto that in the infield.
Like my turn of next side like that.
Oh, thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. End of the over, end of the restrictions. I'm sure we'll see some big fielding changes coming.
They've been reading the pitch well and playing each ball on its merits. Very good power play.
Cracks off the bat. Nice shot.
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little. Shorter and a great shot off the back foot. Some adjustments to the field.
Great shot. At least one on offer. Great commitment. Nice shot. Marsh advances and throws the bat at it with absolute disdain. Cut away for 4.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and stabs the ball away.
Right.
Fielders had no
Not
chance.
and well,
Good return there, back from the deep.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Power and precision in that shot.
it's like when you get
Just sheer power off the back foot. Don't need to worry about running.
Shot. Should be runs here.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish.
Smacks that away through the gap.
Well, that one's for the textbook. Stands tall on
Right,
top of the
we are
bounce,
going
and a
to
lovely
like
flick of the wrist at
double
the
tap
end.
that.
Nice solid defensive shot.
Moon agudra
அவன்
That's two defensive shots in a row. That'll put a halt in their momentum. Nicely played. Lovely sweep shot. Didn't try to overhit it. And away goes the ball.
Let's go for Felix. Let's stop the football. Double tap, double tap.
End of the over. The Super Giants are 78
We can
for
position
none.
this
That's
sustained
a
to grow.
working strike around, picking gaps for boundaries, but they might need to start taking some chances in the back half of the innings to keep in
Three
touch.
days, ball next one.
That's great fielding. That
Straight.
ball was flying. Well-directed throwback.
I'm surprised they didn't go for a third. Would have been a very simple run.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
காசு அதான் இன்னைக்கு சாயங்காலம் போன் பண்ண எடுக்கல போன் நான் பார்த்து எடுத்துட்டு அனுப்பிச்சு விடுறேன் நாளைக்கு உனக்கு காசு இருக்கும்
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be four.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length,
So this
gets
game,
forward,
why not? Still
dispatches it to
Patrici?
the boundary.
Santner shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Oh my, that's racing away. Well, that's cut off.
Why?
4 runs saved.
வந்ததுக்கு மிக்க நன்றி ஐயா உங்க சேவை எனக்கு ரொம்ப தேவை அவங்க ஏன் கண்டுபிடிச்சிங்களா இதுல ஊருக்குள்ள ஐயா அலுவலக பொம்மைலாம் கொடுத்துருக்க இல்ல எனக்கு புரியல ஜி எதுக்கு அலுவலக பொம்மைலாம் இவன் வேற ஒருத்தன் மறக்கன் கையை வச்சு ஓர் போடு கை வச்சு ஓர் போடு நானும் தோக்க கூடாதுன்னு பார்த்து ஓர் போட்டு கை வச்சு ஓர் போடுறேன் இங்கிலாஸ் கை ஸ்கை வச்சு ஓர் போடுறேன்
Back into the attack. They'll be wanting to improve.
இல்ல
their
ப்ரோ அது
fielding.
அப்புறம்
Quick wicket would work nicely.
ஓகே என்ன காலேஜ்லாம் முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துட்டீங்களா வேலைக்கு போயிட்டு இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரொஃபஸர் போரா தானே போரா
A good innings, that's 50.
அப்புறம் அப்பவே இருக்காங்க
Simple
சீட்
race of
எடுக்கீங்க
bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again.
Oh, that's a big
Cha,
one.
cha,
That
cha,
is
cha, cha,
huge.
cha, cha,
All
cha.
the way for a maximum. And it's gone many
Yeah,
ways
கண்ணம்
deep.
பிடிக்கிற
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
ஐயோ நான் ஒர்க்கு மாறிட்டேயா என்ன ஒர்க்கியா பண்றப்ப நீ
Boundary last delivery.
Professor
That
Bora
was
இல்லையா
someone
நீ
trying to
அப்போ
push the run rate.
ப்ரொஃபஸர் போரா வர்க்கியா
Too full. Punch back down the ground. It could be four.
நான் ப்ரொஃபஸர் போரா தான் இருக்கேன்னு வச்சு ப்ரொஃபஸர்
Brilliant. That'll take some catching. A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last
Good
ball.
run, punch.
Interesting to see
So
how
far,
the
if
bowler
I'm
can
low.
respond.
It's a 12 marks. அடிச்சுடுவாங்களா இப்ப என்ன ஒர்க்கியா இருக்க வேற இல்ல
Brings up
பாக்குற
a
டேஸ்ட் டீம்
century.
ஐயா
Beautiful
Oh.
batting display, very solid. I think this is just
இது
the
மாடி லைட்
start.
போட்டு பாருங்க மாடி
Straight
Happy
to the
subscribe
field.
consider எம்மமே லிங்க் பண்ணுங்க ஒரு சும்மா
Well, not a great delivery. Got it full. Lucky not to be hit to the boundary.
போலாம் ஒரு மேட்ச் டிக் சாப் டிக்
Santner back into the attack.
அந்த மாதிரி ஒர்க் பண்றியா போய் ஃபைன் Yes.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside
Get
the
out,
ring.
bro. No, I got
Good
it.
cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Oh, that's been heaved
On the
away and
sixes.
punished over the rope. That's a brute
Yeah.
of a maximum.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Oh, geez, that sounded nice off the bat. That's racing away
I
down
was
the
trying to
deep
get
square.
Got the hammer down now. Fabulous
Gosh,
shot. Well on the way towards that next milestone now.
Yo, this is not your boss. Yo, well, like, it is a video.
Anything special. Line and length is the key.
அவன் தான் என்ன வச்சு பேசுறான் நீ வேற ஏன் பண்ற
Finds the fielder with that shot. Big one.
வர
12
வர
runs out of there. The Super Giants, 113 for none.
They've been busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a stop finish.
லைக் போட்டு வந்து சொல்லுங்க சொல்றத சொல்றீங்க லைக் போடுங்க
Tie one end down. Runs have been flowing a little too
சொல்லுங்க
easy.
நான் தெலுங்கு மாட்டா
That's a confident appeal.
இப்போ பேக் ஆமா பேக்
Shot should be runs here.
ஏய் சித்தப்பள்ளி அதே நான் இங்கே எடுமா இங்கே திருப்பி லாஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன் பேக் அதே காட்டுது
Pushes it away to the boundary. How will he reply?
Misses everything.
Yadav
Yeah, well,
with a
single
superb
ball,
delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
ஒரு வழியாக முதல் விக்கெட் ஆக போகுது
Caught, and that's stuck.
ஐயோ ஏன் யாவப்படுது அவன் தான் பண் பண்றான் நீ வேற ஏன் மெஸ்ஸி ரொனால்டோ இருக்க
The right hander out in the
கிரிக்கெட்
middle,
பிளேயர் இருக்குல்ல
just
ஏன்
ready
இவனை
to
வச்சு
go.
போடவா எம்பாப்பே வச்சு ஒரு போடுவான் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஒரு எம்பாப்பே வச்சிட்டேன் எம்பாப்பே எம்மாலு நீ வேற ஏன்
Waiting around,
ready
off
ஏத்துற
the mark straight away.
Oh, that's just too full. Markram makes the bowler pay with a fine shot. That may be four. The end of another productive over. The first wicket falls, and an important one it was too. You can feel the pressure
bowling
mounting.
போடுற நச்சு அவனே
Really
புரிய
good
புரிய
overs
சிஎஸ்கே
strung
வர்சஸ்
together. They've taken some risks.
அண்டார்டிகா
along with
ஏ
some good running. A very good total is on the way.
சிஎஸ்கே வர்சஸ் அண்டார்டிகா அப்படி ஒரு டீமே இல்லையா நான் தான் புதுசா அண்டார்டிகா ஒரு டீம் கொண்டு வரணும்
Hit that well off the back foot, but couldn't beat the field.
ஐயோ அவன் அச்சு எல்லாம் சோத்தியா அவன் காட்டு அவன் போகுது இவன் வச்சு ஒரு அவன் வச்சு ஒரு சரி பும்ரா பாண்டி வச்சு ஓரே போடலையா சரி பும்ரா பாண்டியும் வச்சுன்னு தெரியும் சார்
Rolled the wrists
See
well
how
to keep it
guys-
down.
because
Couldn't find the gap though.
ஏன் கிரிட்டிக்கல் இன்னும் கொஞ்ச நாள் அவன் ஒருத்தவங்க வடக்கு நான் அப்படியே பேசினே இருந்தாலும் கிரிட்டிக்கல் நான்
Oh, good
ஒரிஜினல்
shot
போயிட்டு
for no
வந்துடுவேன்
runs. Quick to
அவ்வளோ
get off the
டென்ஷன்
back
ஏற்றுறான்
foot.
வெளியே ஏற்றுறான்
They
ப்ரோ
cracked it straight to the fielder.
சரியா இருக்கு ப்ரோ
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
போட்டான் கட்டு
Rocks onto the back foot, and that is just beautiful.
சூப்பர் 40 points to 40 points to
Caressed
Yes,
that
Lee.
nicely through the gap. to
யாரியா
Barrow.
ஏ என்னையா சொல்றேன்
Others
எனக்கு
have
புரியல
controlled the middle portion of this innings, but they'll need to launch now with wickets in the dugout.
40 பாயிண்ட் எதுக்கு தரல இந்தியாக்கா
Might look to go big again here.
Smacked away. It may carry over
That's
the
all.
fielder for a
Out.
maximum.
யாரி வருஷம் டீம் தான்
On
அடிக்கும்
the up, a fabulous drive for
ஆஹா
six.
கிளியர் கூட
How will the bowler
ஓ இவன்
respond?
வேற வெறுத்துட்டாப்லே
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be four.
இவன் வேற ஆள் காலத்துல மட்டும் அடிக்கணும் நாலு
Lovely
கட்டம் அடிக்கிறாங்க
shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
இது கொஞ்சம் கம்முன்னு இருக்கியா மண்டை பிடிச்சு தலைவில் இருக்கீங்க ஒருத்தனால அவுட் ஆக மாட்டான்
Great shot. At least one on off.
சுல்கர்னு எல்லாம் இறங்கியிருக்கான் ஒருத்தவங்க தான் காண்டா இருக்கு ஆமா 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 இந்தியா மேட்ச் இது ஐபிஎல் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கேன்
Massive outside edge.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
T40 போடா பிக் பாஷா T40 T40 பிக் பாஷா ஏன் பொம்மை அது பாலுக்கு 85 அடி தெரியலையே இதான் T40 போடுங்க அப்பா எனக்கு தெரியல
Mumbai goes up strong, but the batter doesn't feel they got anything on that. Gone. Caught. Doesn't agree with the decision and will challenge it.
பின்பால் போட்டுங்க இப்பதான் அவுட் ஆனா ஊர்லாம் வச்சு போட்டாங்க எல்லாருமே பின்பாலியா கூட சூரியன் தவிர
You could clearly see and hear the edge and even see the deviation through to the keeper.
என்னடா போலர்லாம் சொன்ன பேட்டிங் ஆடுறானா எனக்கு புரியல
That shot allows them to get off
என்ன
the
என்ன
mark.
என்ன என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க போலர்லாம் வந்து பேட்டிங் பண்ணிருக்கான் ஆப்போசிட்ல
That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? It's really hard not to get caught up in the excitement. The crowd are loving every minute of this match. Oh, that's been heaved on and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
வேற
Just
எகிரி
missed the
இருக்கிறாங்க
line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Beats the field with a great shot.
Johnny over please
That's the over. A much better showing compared to earlier, and we'll want to build on that.
Been some really good
Mira,
overs
Bumrah
strung
Guruvara
together.
Bumrah
They've taken some risks along with some good
இப்போதான்
running.
டீம்
A
இருக்கானே
very
தெரியலாம்
good total is on the way.
Bumrah over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be four. Was quick onto that in the infield.
Good cricket all round. A good
Good number,
delivery.
Bob. Bobbing
Tied
there.
well to the fielder.
பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கணும்
Nicely played. Runs one. racing away. Jacks showed some great skill there, saved a potential boundary.
Well, that single edges the score closer to the 100. Looking a bit nervous now, and you've got to control those nerves and remember to play each ball on its merits.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be four.
பால் போட்டானா போயிட்டு கை வேணும் பண்ணுவேன் சாப்பிடவே இல்லையே காலையில் என்ன அப்படின்னு காஃபி முடிச்சுட்டு போட்டேன்
Too much for him. And got what it deserved. That's the over. The Super Giants, 157 for 2.
The batters have controlled the middle portion of this innings.
Eight batting match
It's launched now with wickets in the
ஆமாயா
dugout.
டேய்
Can it
நீயும்
come
இப்பதான்
back
வரியா
with
நீ
a dot ball?
அதுதான் வந்துட்டு ஒரு லைக் போட்டு ஒரு 1 hour கழிச்சு கிளீன் கிரிக்கெட் லைவ் இல்லை
It's a leading edge, but just doesn't carry to the fielder. Markram, fortunate there. He's got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Leading edge, but safe. Batter turned their hands a little too early on that, it seemed. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Four runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Great shot. At least one on offer. Another over where runs are just too easy to find. These batters have seen the ball really well, and the confidence is starting to build.
There was some wonderful stroke play on offer for the fans here. Bowlers just weren't tight enough.
Bairstow coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Eddie runs here.
Got the boundary last ball, punches it into the gap to get a single. Excellent batting.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Super shot that.
ஓடிக்கினே இருக்கும் நீ வேற ஏன் முதல்ல வய போட்டீங்க crocodile முதல்ல வந்து போறீங்களா
Oh, that's a leading edge, but it'll land safely. Fortune there for the batter.
Well, it's 99 not out now. Always a nervous time for a batter.
Lucky
Just
Jack.
run away from that magical mark.
Pulled away nicely past square leg. Just the one.
முதல்ல சின்ன வச்சிருக்காங்க கூட
Over the Super Giants, 175.
சின்ன ப்ரோக்ராம்
They're behind the required rate late in the innings. No other choice now but to just go for it.
Jacks will bowl the final over the match. Oh gosh, absolutely leathered that.
Sonata,
Way
you get on that.
over for a maximum.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match. They really need a boundary, this ball.
Great shot, but not going to beat the fielder.
Have to go for it now.
That's huge. That's a biggie.
That's-
It is out of here. Absolutely
So very
smoked
good.
off the bat.
That has been a wonderful innings. Shots all around the ground. The bowlers have struggled to contain them as they bring up that one. A strong area for them. Lifted it up
You
and
did
over
that.
towards the rope.
No. Terrible shot.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Massive outside edge. That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
This one with 27 runs. க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிடுறேன். பாய் கைஸ். நீயும் ஒரு half an hour கழிச்சு வரேன்யா. கரெக்டா half an hourல வரேன்யா. half an hourல வரேன். என்ன மவுஸ் வரல? மவுஸ் போடுங்க.